live.
Welcome back to Season 3, Session 9 of our ongoing GURPS Banestorm Embers of Defiance game. I am Rigil Kent, aka Phil, when we forget to use our online pseudonyms, which is pretty frequent. Before we begin, are there any questions, adjustments, point expenditures, etc. That need to be completed before?
Well, as a reminder, you said we could not increase any of our combat skills since we are in the middle of a battle
That
until
is
after
correct.
the combat.
That is correct. So I should probably ignore my script thing and just go, bam, we're in the middle of a fight. So last week, you guys arrived at the city of 10,000 Delights and met with Farouk Ibn Said, aka Farouk Half-Born, at the behest of al-Dawahi, the mistress of mistress of misfortunes. For some reason, Farouk seemed to take a dislike to whatever it is that he heard, and you guys found yourself in the middle of a frickin' arena, and a fight ensued, wherein you were facing off against an equal number of other individuals who may have been not verily equipped, but designed or whatever to be your opponents. Where we left off last week, we were entering the fourth round of the tactical combat, and lightning bolts had begun to rain down all throughout the city. And as they were exploding upon the ground, they were like transforming into the soldiers bearing the heraldry of Zat al-Dawahi. And in fact, one such lightning bolt blasted the glowing missive that you had brought Farouk, and it coalesced into Zat al-Dawahi herself, and the two of them, the two Jinn, sort of faced off. And then we went into round 4, wherein, all right, we have facing off against Aramis, we have an Elven Duelist, and facing off against Ismir, we have a human spearman, and facing off against Thorndil, we had a stone gargoyle wielding a greatsword, and facing off against Brum was another dwarf with a shield and axe. And facing off against Haruki was a very large lizard guy, oddly dressed in armor that looked, well, kind of Roman, and wielding, oddly, a Nodachi, a very, very large Nodachi. And in the course of I believe it was the last 2 rounds, Thorn, Brum, and Haruki were closing together so they could form up, utilizing the teamwork feat. Unfortunately, the other 2 PCs don't seem to have that feat feat. I keep saying feat. Perk. They don't have that perk at this point. So,
speaking of which, so are we officially going to use the ready form up maneuver is going to allow full move house rule?
Yeah, I think that's probably fine, but you can't do anything but ready.
Right. It's still a ready maneuver.
Right.
So ready maneuver that allows full movement.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah, I don't. But I think that's only going to be available if you have the teamwork perk.
It doesn't do good otherwise.
Yeah. So, for example, Aramis could not go, I want to do a full move and end with a ready, because he doesn't have this perk.
Yes, that's true. But he could do a full move and end up in a position.
But he's not.
It just wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do him any special good because he doesn't have the teamwork perk.
Did I already? I can't remember. I have to I'm running multiple different browsers here. Okay, yeah, I did.
I almost called it a defeat.
Woohoo! All right. So, technically, the way I'm doing this, this is a quick peek behind the screen. I think I mentioned this last time. There is sort of a mass combat that is actually taking place throughout the city, and the PCs are currently involved in attempting to gain or give Zat al-Dawahi's forces the +5 for significant actions. So, tactical round number 4. Farouk Half-Born and Zat al-Dawahi are facing off. The former yeah, I've got that at the bottom. I've also added another thing on the combat tracker. I don't know if you'll actually see it, but it'll be a reminder for me. So at the top of round 4, the Elven Duelist is facing off against good old Aramis and is going to first shift, do a step up. This isn't going to be terribly. Hey, I managed to not resize the mini thing. And he, and also didn't misgender the poor elf, is going to be utilized since the elf successfully parried Aramis's last counterattack, amusingly enough. The Elven Duelist is going to be utilizing a Deceptive 2 counterattack that is going to be targeting the vitals. And of course,
I propose the duelist miss.
Of course, I do not have that up. That's great, Phil. Good job. Okay, so and maxed out counterattack, which I sort of kind of forgot to actually use last time. So there is that. All right. So from Hell's Heart, he stabs at thee. And that is a potentially successful hit. You are going to be defending at, let's see, that's going to be a -4, I believe, because it is a counterattack, which is a -2, and it is a Deceptive 2. So, -4.
Okay, and then does Weapon Bond apply to... Wait, hang on, never mind.
Brain cramp?
Actually, no, yeah, it does apply. I forgot I have Weapon Bond up both. Does Weapon Bond apply for just attacks, or does it apply to parries as well?
Well, it only applies to your skill in that weapon, and then if it's enough to push you over that divide by whatever,
Right.
So it doesn't give you a.
It should be auto-calculated in.
Yeah, it should auto.
All right, cool.
As long as you added it and did it right.
Sweet.
Okay, so where are you retreating to? There. Okay. Gotcha. Ha ha! You totally did that. That's awesome.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right. So the Human Slayer, who was actually hit slightly, I think he's at -3, or he'd be at -3 shock penalty. However, he has high pain threshold, so he is going to be flatly ignoring that. He is going to burn a fatigue point for a giant step to put himself at Ismir's back. Since he started in the front, this is just going to be treated as a side hex for you, so that'd be at a -2. And
That's a side X anyway.
Is that not in the back?
But that is also my shield side too, so.
Where actually I have no idea. It's going to determine what it's going to depend on what his actual facing is. If he's like that, that's a side hex. But if he's like that, it was a rear hex. I think it was
Oh,
going to be
well,
like
I was-
that.
No,
Because he was
I
like
wasn't.
that.
No, I wasn't. I was facing his side. So
Which would
like,
be like that.
Yeah.
Because he was here.
Yeah.
I was stabbing his
He was
side
like
to
that,
avoid
yeah.
the buckler.
Right, so it was like that. Yeah, so he's shifting. Oh, that's a good point. Since I can't do that. So he's going to move here and deal with the... Did I actually spend the point? I did not spend the point yet. Let's do that. And he is going to be using... actually, that's not going to be behind... Is that going to
No.
Yeah. Okay. Deceptive 2. Committed attack determined. Which, holy crap, I do not have those. I don't have committed. Oh, right. Damn it. I regret every day that when I screwed up my my mass modifiers thing that had all this stuff in it.
Life is full of regrets.
Make sure this is right. Okay, to the vitals. The vitals. I'll make sure that... What is his? To the vitals check.
When we were talking about forming up there, were we talking about going back to back in a circle, or what did Brum have in mind there?
I would
All right,
assume that like a half circle. So if Thorondil was to join the formation, he'd flank Haruki.
Okay.
So I have a successful...
If we go back to back, I don't think we can retreat and stuff like that.
Well, that is an issue, yeah.
A potential successful hit on Ismir. You will be defending at a -4 because it's a deceptive 2 and he is in a side hex. Now I got to remind myself, why did I pick committed? I don't remember.
The double step. Presumably.
Actually, we could retreat provided the bad guys don't position themselves correctly.
Phil, don't position your bad guys correctly.
No, I refuse to pay attention to that.
I do wonder how that works as far as the teamwork movement goes, because everybody's supposed to move on the same round, or on the same... What the hell do you call it? It's not the round.
Turn.
Initiative? Everybody moves on the same initiative.
So Ismir, you need to defend.
Yeah,
At
I'm
minus
working
4.
on it. Yeah. I'm able to parry with my spear, correct?
Yes.
Should be able to. That is that actually a parry? Then you are not going to get a +3 with a retreat because that is not a fencing weapon and it is not a dodge. or boxing, judo, or karate strike.
Okay, so
I may have hit you, unless if that was a dodge instead. What would be the result? I
give
mean,
me a moment.
Yeah, you don't need to roll anything again. I'm just looking at the if you compare the stuffs. Because you have -4 +3 +2, so that'd be +1. So that'd be a 12.
Acrobatics doesn't work.
You have to
Acrobatics
roll
would.
acrobatics before, but yeah.
So I roll it before the defense, or roll it
Yeah,
before
because
what?
you have to roll with acrobatic. It's like if you go, I'm doing an acrobatics dodge or acrobatic dodge. You go, okay, I'm going to make an acrobatics check, and if I fail that, that means it's a -2 instead of a +2.
Since I'm still kind of new to combat, can I try my acrobatics?
In terms of the numbers, I think you're better off doing a dodge.
Yeah,
parry.
if you did a dodge in that case, I believe with just the numbers that you have, that would be success by 1.
Okay, I'll do a dodge.
Yeah, the trick with acrobatics, from a mechanical standpoint, is if your acrobatics is about the same as your defense roll, there's really no point. Because if you would have made the acrobatics roll, then you would have also made the defense roll.
All right, Aramis.
Aramis will giant step into a counterattack targeting the. I think I clicked neck. I think that's what I did.
Oh, man, you had to go there. I was going to have my gargoyle charge you right up the behind. So it's just a straight counterattack?
Nope, that's a counterattack targeting the neck.
Yeah, but I mean, you didn't put any.
No further deception. No.
Gotcha. See, in this case, Paul, since the 2 duelists up here are using fencing weapons, a retreat does get them a +3 on their parry check.
Okay.
Well, come on. Oh no! Looks like I need to luck that.
Hey. Oh.
Well, I guess it could be worse. I mean, it's. I'm just going to put a +1 there. That's what it is. Burning it now.
Does luck work per encounter, or just per game, or is there a time frame in between?
It's every hour in game, real time.
In real time.
Yeah. So
not game time.
Correct.
Right.
Because technically he used his luck last game.
Yeah, I know, but it is per session. And if you have, for example, if you have 2 levels of luck, I think that's ridiculous. Luck, which is 30 points instead of 15. It's like every 30 minutes you can re-roll it.
And then extreme luck or ridiculous luck is every 10 minutes.
But yeah, there's certain it's like this is only available in these kind of campaigns.
kind of campaigns where the PCs never actually fail because they have stupid luck. Thorndale is going to be just doing a move at this point. We'll drop to ground level and join the formation. Actually, I guess that means I'm doing a ready.
Should create an effect formed up.
That's true.
I can do that. What would that be? Would it be second plus?
No, you just need to do a blank
permanent.
effect.
Well, sort of permanent.
So
What
do
is,
it like see you got crippled arm and stuff like that. It's just got 0 and nothing.
So Thorn has effectively formed up. He's successfully done that then.
He is forming up, yes.
Like that.
Indeed.
Okay, so this fellow has, understands what you said, and amusingly enough, actually does have the teamwork perk because it's totally John's character from whatchamacallit, tweaked a little bit. So recognizing what you're doing and desperately trying to prevent you from succeeding, he is going to be burning a fatigue point for heroic charge to get over here. Let me make sure I spin that point. And he is actually going to do a deceptive shield bash at Brum. That is... Gotcha. Defend there, Brum Rumley.
Okay. So the only one that's formed up at the moment is Thorndale.
That is correct.
I thought Haruki actually formed up.
No, he has not gotten there yet. He was in the process of moving back to do so. Because we were he attacked and then withdrew last round.
What does committed attack determine mean?
If you recall the all-out maneuvers, throws out your defenses in favor of more of an attack. Committed is sort of halfway between normal and all-out. So it basically means your defenses are reduced.
By how much?
3 specifically, I think.
2.
Is it 2? I thought it was 3.
Yeah, cannot parry with the hands he used to attack block. If he attacked with his shield or cloak, or dodge if he kicked. Can use any other defense, but at -2.
Alright, so Brum is going to retreat. And since he has not done anything, he's going to parry. And he will use extra effort. So, +1. So that will succeed. Just.
Okay, now I need to figure that out because I can't really. Damn it! This is one of those instances when he's parrying a shield.
What's the problem?
It is a magic shield, and it is inflicting a lot more damage than it normally would.
That shouldn't have an effect on the parry. Now the weight will have an effect on the parry, but I don't think it's going to be heavy enough.
No, I think it'll be fine. In this case, his axe is already going to be unreadied. So your act, after the parry, it is definitely unreadied, because that when you hit that shield, there was a very loud clang, and it definitely knocked your weapon way out of. Or man, as you parried it, you're like, what the heck? The impact was significantly more than it should have been.
Okay.
My turn.
It's made of vibranium.
That is what the combat tracker says.
All right, I'm gonna giant step.
Well, I don't think you need to do a giant step to get there. Okay, to get there, yeah.
Yeah, so the deal with the teamwork perk with everybody being adjacent is after everybody that has formed up has gone, they still have to be adjacent. So in this case, it's just Brum and Thorn.
I was forming up.
Well, but
Haruki could take a tactical advantage here, since the dwarf made the mistake of using his shield to attack. He can't block with it. Because
that's true.
He did a move and attack.
Can I counterattack?
Oh.
Since he
can't retreat.
Dodged.
Yes, I think you only have.
Did you successfully parry something or defend
No, I
against
dodged.
something?
I dodged.
Yeah,
his
you
attack.
dodged. Yeah, you defended. So
It doesn't specify which defense you have to succeed with in order for that to count.
So yes, you can counterattack.
How do you get rid of modifiers on the adjusting tab?
Click on the buttons, or underneath it, or just select, click onto the minus whatever, and then drag it onto the main screen, or do it that way. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just rolling to clear, not rolling to
I
attack.
usually just drag it onto the thing with all the hexes. The main screen.
The desktop.
Desktop. There we go. I was like, there's Word, and I'm having problems with words. Words are hard.
What is Haruki planning to do as far as the formation goes? Is he planning to form up next shot?
I think Haruki should take advantage of the situation. And not form up this turn. Brum will form up this turn, and we'll just wait for Haruki to form up next turn.
So that's a counterattack, deceptive. So that's a -2 to his defense, and it's also a -2 for side hex, and it's also -2 since he has a committed attack.
Yep, I am countering all of that stuff now.
Well, you're doing that right.
Oof.
Yeah, that ain't going to be pretty.
All right. Committed attack to defense, counterattack penalty, deceptive 2. Oh, I hit the wrong deceptive. I was like, whoa, that jumped that one way up. Yeah,
Can you do
I hit
committed
the,
determined?
Yeah, so he's got that.
Okay.
Inside Hex and Feverish because he desperately needs it. There it is, which isn't going to help me a great deal. And based off of what I am reading in martial arts, I do believe I cannot retreat.
Is it?
Yep.
don't
Can't
see that
parry.
there.
Yeah, it says active defense. The attacker
That's
cannot
right,
parry
right.
the hand that it. He can use any other defense, but at -2, he cannot retreat.
I don't see that on the quick sheet. There's so many little things
Yeah,
I need to fix on that thing.
I looked at the full one just to be safe.
Keep finding those.
Well, this is not good at all. Do I have? Please tell me he has. Let me check to see if he has acrobatics. Bollocks, he does not have acrobatics. I clearly failed that one up. This is going to suck for him. Can't block. Gotta dodge. Drum roll, please. Oh,
Negative.
so close.
A for effort.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Let's see. He has heavy leather leggings, so his DR is 2 there. What are you doing that for? What's the second roll for?
Wrong.
Oh, sorry.
That should have been damage.
That was damage. I'm sorry. 1 second.
What kind of crappy? Ooh,
Ow!
Good roll. Okay. So is it just okay? So that's 7. So that is going to be
It is impaling.
5.
It's impaling against an extremity, which does not get a wounding bonus, but it is a artery, so that will get the 0.5.
So, he wow, he literally needs to do 5 points of damage to cripple it. I'm not 6, not 5, 6.
Oh, 6.
It's 5.33333333.
Gotcha.
So,
Well, I've hit him in the thigh before already.
yeah,
Well,
it doesn't stack like that. You hit him in the other thigh. But
Well-
hey, you did 5 points of damage. He's not feeling good.
No, he did 1.5 times that.
Does
No.
impaling
Because of the artery.
No, I'm looking there. It says allows crippling with injury over hit points divided by 3. It doesn't say anything about 1.5.
But does he have bleed?
Stand by. Veins and arteries. Attack has sudden blood loss increases the wounding modifier for that hit location by 0.5.
Where is this at?
Martial Arts 137.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just I don't trust you.
And it specifies cutting, impaling, piercing, or type beam burning.
Okay, so that's 1.5 then. Okay, well. So that was 7 points. So that
Trying to make up
means-
for all the points against last week.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so that means
Try and
that
get back the Blue
leg
Falcon
is
trophy.
crippled. Okay, so I need to keep that. Okay, so effects, crippled leg. Did that say which? Okay, right leg. Crippled right leg. Okay, so that I believe dumps him on the ground, doesn't it?
Yeah, he will fall, and he's got to make the knockdown check.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. He has high pain threshold, so that's going to be a +3. Oh damn, he's got a really crazy high health too. Holy cow, there's no, well, there it is. Posture prone. It's like, wait a minute, there's no prone? Oh yeah, it's under posture. All right, nice hit.
Thank you.
And he'll probably bleed out in a minute.
What are you talking about? He's going to stab him to death. All right, so this fellow is going to, let's see, it's going to spend a fatigue point. And I need to hit Haruki really hard.
No, you don't.
And what's my reach with my Death's Reaper? Oh, wow, really?
You hit him really hard like 2 weeks ago. That should be enough.
So he's got a freaking reach of 3 with this thing. 1 to 3.
Wow.
It is. He's size mod 1, and this is an oversized weapon.
Ah.
Is it a weapon that requires a ready to change grip?
I think he's had it in a pretty...
It's a sword. So swords don't typically require that.
Okay, so
That's a big sword then.
it is a big
Mhm.
sword.
It is a big sword.
Okay, so I want to smack Haruki really, really hard. Oh man, 1 more point. Wait, let me double check something. I need to double check stuff. You know how that goes.
You've already rolled, no backsies.
No, I needed to make sure of other stuff. Okay, so I have a potential successful smite on you there, Haruki-san. With
I
that
say
big
no.
ass slab of metal.
This is not going to happen. I hope.
Man, I needed 1 more point, or one better. That'd have been awesome. That'd have been a crit. Haruki
Yeah,
would have been hating life.
So
You need to do a
72,
retreating defense.
So -2.
Haruki should retreat to here.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking I could just do a slip.
Reason being, if you retreat to
Here's
there, if you retreat to where I've pointed, your turn's next. What you can do is a run around attack on the dwarf. So move and attack to there. So have your move, attack there, and keep running around till you reform up with Brum. Actually, you could run all the way around. You've got 6 movement. So you could run around and end up right back where you started. And then on Thorn's turn, since he's formed up, Why are these arrows not working for me? Thorn can move there, still be formed up, and we have 3 attacks on this dude that did a move and attack, has already used his shield, cannot retreat and everything.
Definitely looks like a fun plan.
I'm just shaking my head at the runaround attack that causes you to end up right back where you started.
So here's where
Haruki's
you
fast.
need to roll an 18, Haruki.
No. Let's see. So -2 for the deceptive, +2 for the feverish, +1 for the retreat, give ground.
You also want to change your facing a little bit as well. Actually, no,
I
you
think
don't.
you'd probably have to if he's, well, yeah.
No, because you can start your movement in any hex. Hex facing.
Yes!
Nope. Lucking it.
Boo!
Mhm.
I call shenanigans. 1735. I need to make a note of that.
Well, 1.
Crit, crit, crit.
I know,
Nope,
right?
nope. I say we're going to use the first one.
Success by 3.
Let
That'll
me
work.
make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure this guy doesn't have luck as well, because that'd be awesome. Sadly, it does not look like he has luck. Get the
Thing
whole
is, he'd only be able to
super-
luck. He'd only be able to luck the role that Haruki chose.
Yeah. Still, it'd be really funny. All right, so yeah, that sword comes in there, and you are parrying with your big old telephone poles. So it probably shaves a couple little slivers off. Okay, this fellow. What can we do with this fellow that'll be a surprise?
He breathes
Probably
fire.
nothing.
That would be a
That
surprise.
would be a surprise, wouldn't it? I do now sort of regret not thinking about giving him a fire-breathing ability. Okay, so... So he is in the air, so he has a reach of 1 to 2 on the swing, so he will be that distance, I believe. That was 2.
Let's see.
No, that was
Where's
3.
that?
So I need
Where's
to
that
do a move and
vert?
attack.
Where's that vert image I had?
Under images, oh wait, you probably can't set the groups. It is there. Okay, so
Right.
let's see.
So he is there.
See, sadly, if Aramis had not moved where he did, I would have been able to do a move and attack and hit him from behind.
Now,
He is slightly out of his reach. So
is he still effectively vertical
yes.
posture? So I think no, he will be okay. So he's at the in the situation where he's getting the top half.
So does he have bonus to hit, or how does that work?
Let me see here real quick.
Don't you have this all memorized?
No, but I do have the page numbers memorized.
That's unacceptable. You should have it all memorized.
So we've got 6 feet of vertical difference. Upper fighter may only strike the lower fighter's head, but he has extra reach, so he's considered 3 feet in that regard. -1 to active defense for me, +1 active defense for you.
Okay, so it's no bonus to attacks then.
No.
Roger. All right, let's see if I can't.
I think there is a bonus to attack the head. If you're attacking the head hit location.
If you're doing hit locations, it's 1 point easier, I think.
He was just doing a deceptive swing. Deceptive 2, so you're at a -3 thus far to defend against that, I guess.
Okay. Well,
And you probably don't want to get hit by this guy because it'll hurt if it does.
let's see. I can side slip, I think, and get. No, that would have to be a dodge, which I may do. Yeah. Let's go with the acrobatic. God help me. Because last time that didn't work out so well. Today we're okay, though. Alright, I got acrobatic slip, which is going to get me an extra 4. And that being a dodge.
Wait. Stop. Ignore
Stop.
that. You don't need to defend. I failed to declare that he was doing a heroic charge and he covered 3 yards. So his attack was capped at 9.
Well, good. I didn't want to do that anyway.
Hey, at least I'm being honest. You can move him back. Trying to be honest here.
All right.
Need to roll an 18 now because you can't luck that away.
Just being mean now.
Should
I'm trying.
Should heroic charge this one to do the runaround and try and end up over there.
The problem with the runaround is he's, given his current position, he's going to have to spend at least 1 extra move action point to actually face him.
Well, no, you can start in your movement. You can start your turn through any hex, but then you have to change. You can only change 1 hex facing as you go, if I recall correctly.
No, he's... Right now, the target is in a side hex for him. He would have to do a wild swing. And if he turns to enter each one of these hexes, which is free, then he is still going to be in his side hex. At some point, he's going to have to actually spend a point to turn so he can actually hit him.
So 1.
Yeah, he should have changed his facing on the retreat then.
At which point he might have been stabbed in the
4, 5.
Okay, what is the point of the runaround in
6?
this case?
To attack his side hex.
To attack his rear hex.
Well, rear side or because
Doesn't
if you
matter in
start
this
in a where he can see you, you can't get a rear hex hit.
Something for consideration for the next turn. This guy did a move and attack as well, So he cannot parry, and he cannot retreat, dodge.
You know, it would actually be more efficient here is if Haruki did a giant step, which as a step you can take any facing. He steps down one, attacks, and then just steps back.
That's not a side hex, though.
It is.
There is. That's a rear side.
Which is his facing? Is he facing up?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that looks like that's an older token. More recently, I've started putting the arrows on top of the characters so you can see them.
Yeah,
better.
you can just barely see it there.
All right,
So that would work.
So it's a step. It's a giant step here with the free facing to hit him, and then step back with the
Yep.
with a face change.
Yep.
Because I don't want to give him a rear side. I might give the lizard guy a rear side, but
That's all right. Brum's going to step in there and form up.
So step.
There. How's that? That's better?
Smack him, and then step back.
What, did you just go in there and edit it?
No, I just swapped out the token with a different one.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
So
One that
that's
actually shows the arrow, so...
He can't retreat and all that, so you might want to put a little bit of deceptive on this as well.
Yep.
You don't need to.
Need to hit him in the spine.
Right. Snap.
Do you do enough damage to cripple limbs easily?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Generally pretty consistently.
He does enough damage to cripple 3 or 4 limbs at once.
Yeah, so I'd go for a limb.
Random probably works in this case. Whatever you hit's going to go away.
Go for his weapon arm. Take a leg, puts him prone. So let's go for that. So deceptive is going to be a skill level 12. That's deceptive -2 or deceptive 2.
You could probably go for random.
Yeah, I'm just going to go random. I have a tendency to hit limbs more often than not. So here we go. Hitting what I can get. Deceptive 2. Yes!
Ah!
All right. Well, let's see. Moving attack, so I cannot retreat. Use the shield. Oh, wow. What?
No. I was looking at the. I didn't scroll.
So that's a side hex, and it is deceptive 2.
Deceptive 2, so he's at a -4, just with the rear side of the
No,
deceptive.
you're at -4. Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's at a -2. I'm at a
sorry.
-4.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so, woo, this isn't great. My effective dodge here is 7.
Oh man,
So close.
That's so close.
Which means he made it by his DB.
No,
He doesn't have DB.
Or
it's
not, I mean-
DB's.
Yeah, that's true. No shield on that side. I was going to say he would have hit him by less than his DB, in which case he would have hit his shield, but wrong side for that.
Wrong side.
I'm actually
All
not
right.
sure if that would have mattered.
All right, give us a good hit location. Skull.
Skull.
It's gonna be like toe. Everybody's like, "How did that happen?"
There you go.
Well, it took his leg.
Yeah, this is crushing.
Yeah, it's crushing.
It's crushing, so it's just going to take his leg off, or pulp
Well, it
his
might take it
thigh.
off.
His femurs gone.
So it needs to be crippled by 2, or half of its normal hit points. Well, he's got some pretty decent hit points. So that is not quite good enough, though, for him.
What kind of leg armor did you have?
So, right. Yeah, I should probably look at that, shouldn't I?
Yep.
That's 12 minus 2 because that's crushing damage. So that's 10 points. Damn, if I had the stronger armor there, or if it wasn't the 4/2, then
Modified to
that would-
15 points because it's a artery.
No, it's cut. It's not cutting,
it's
impaling,
crushing.
piercing, or type beam. This is crushing.
Okay.
So you're going to be doing 10 points of damage. That is not all going to go there. It's going to be half plus 1. So you're going to lose one of those. So it's going to do 9 points of damage. So
Roll.
that is. Hold on. I'm not done yet. Relax. Crippled
Same.
left leg.
You could roll health to see if it's a broken leg or it's just banged up.
Backseat GMing.
I just want to visualize his leg going in the wrong direction.
It's really banged up.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it
think he
ain't
actually
broken.
did. I don't think he actually did quite enough to do blow through on that. If he were going to hit like both legs.
No, because he did 10 points of damage, and it ended up just being 9 points that he took. So he is sadly prone. Man, okay, not looking good for my guys. That's
He has
not
to make
fair.
a knockdown roll too.
Yeah, he did that.
Health success by 1.
So was that the knockdown or was that to see if his leg was permanently broken?
I ain't even worried about whether it's permanently broken.
Technically, that's supposed to happen after the fight.
God only knows if he's going to live that long.
He's probably not.
All right,
Remember,
good.
step back
Right, good mighty
and make
blow
sure
there, Haruki.
you're facing is good.
No, stay facing like that so my lizard guy can come up there and smack you in the back. Hey, you got shrink.
Ah! What's it? I think that's the best I can do facing wise.
No, it's still just a step. So you got any facing, or are you thinking tactically?
Are you done, Haruki?
Yeah, the Dwarven trader is going to bite your ankles now. Ooh, he could pull a Wolverine and just chop your toe off.
All right, are
Yes.
you done there, Mark?
I think so. Sorry, we're having stray pet drama going on right now. Apparently, a little dog followed Michael into the house of all things.
Oh. Wow.
And
All
now
right, well,
the person who's identified as the owner is saying that, no, I have a golden retriever. Well,
You could feed it to the pool turtle.
right.
so
Hold on.
And
All right,
forming
so I
up.
think I'm done. Yeah.
yeah, I
Okay.
went ahead and advanced your.
Sorry about that.
Well, Brown was already formed up, wasn't he?
No, he hadn't.
Nope.
Now we have 2 people who are formed up. All right. So, at the sudden and surprising arrival of Zat al-Dawahi, Farouk Half-Born flees via magic. There's like, an implosion and he's no longer there. And she sort of glares at where he's at, and in Arabic, which everybody understands because of the previous magic, she will pronounce in her creepy voice that changes you know, in mid sentence between a boy and then it's an adult man and then a girl and all that stuff, which is just creepy. She will announce very loudly, it's like, I warned you, you will not escape. And then she disappears. Okay. These guys, which is ironic, all the, and appropriate that the two guys with rapiers are just dancing back and forth with the ping, 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 while everybody else is going, rah, rah.
They're over there doing the Errol Flynn thing.
Accurate.
Indeed. All right, so he's going to do a step. I do believe I got to cycle all the frickin' way back up here and find Aramis again. I am 80% certain. Damn it, all these Haruki rolls. Why are all these Haruki rolls here? Okay, good. I did successfully. No. Aramis did a target.
You successfully defended.
Okay,
You broke out
right.
luck.
Right, yeah, okay. So that means I can counterattack. Yay! Let's see here. Where do I want to attack you? I don't remember. What are you wearing? You're not wearing anything.
Yeah, no, rapiers cost too much money.
Holy crap. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that should be like okay, I can do it. I can do this a second time. I'm not going to be able to do this next round because then you'll start getting penalties or it's like bonuses to defend against this targeted attack to the vitals. Okay. All right. So, which reminds me, you have targeted at my neck twice and my eye once. So that is going to be this puppy. And this is a counterattack.
Disapprove.
Wow. Okay. That is just downright sad.
Or is it?
It's pretty sad.
No, it's not.
Okay, so I have high pain threshold, so I can ignore the shock penalty. I am prone. Great. That's terrible. He's in a bad position here. So
on his back in a fight is a bad position. Yes.
And
so
with the crippled leg.
Yep, he's in a bad way. But I
Give up.
Check
I'll spare your life.
I
Just
should
drop your
double
weapon.
check his. Why didn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if they're even able to yield.
That is an interesting question. Freaking computer's chugging. Come on. Start responding, Sumatra PDF. There we go. Finally. Okay. So, so I am prone melee to -4. That blows. That blows so very, very much. Well, best I can do. Oh, wow. Okay. So I have a potential successful stab to your vittles. Oh, right. I can remove the.
I can still block with my.
Yeah, you can do any of your
block,
defenses.
right.
Yep. You can acrobatics dodge, you can parry, you can block. You can just let me stab you. That's fine too. I'm okay with that one.
So I can do an acrobatics of 15.
That would be part of a dodge. You would make the acrobatics check. If successful, you have a +2 to the dodge that you're about to make. Combined with all the other stuffs. Yeah, okay, so you have a +2 for the dodge. Do I have? I should add that on there. Acrobatic dodge. Yeah, I don't think you need all that stuff. So I added acrobatic dodge, failure and success to the modifiers. If someone actually uses those. I know I have a tendency to use them all the damn time. Okay, so burn your fatigue and you do a spinning ninja flip thing that causes him to miss. Now I'm cycling through the stuff to make sure. That is all. Okay.
I did factor in my committed attack negative to defense.
You actually did a committed attack?
Yes, I did.
Oh, I'm clearly I wasn't paying as close of attention as I should have. I blame someone
Yourself.
else. Someone else. I am blaming. Conveniently enough, I'm blaming Ethan.
Well, that's just rude. So I'm just gonna have to stab the duelist in somewhere then.
Note that the table of blame does not have the GM on it.
I think that's
that
purely
is
coincidental,
yeah.
according to GM.
That's because it's called Season 3 PCs. It does. I'm not a PC, damn it.
Are you though? I mean, in a way.
Sadly, I am just a straight up freaking NPC.
Anywho, I'm going to try to stab a dude.
Should do something different.
Like fall on your sword.
You've
No, I'll
been
pass on that one.
trying to stab a dude for like 4 rounds already.
5
Like,
rounds.
Do a giant step, get
No,
a
that probably is
rear
4
side
rounds.
hex, try to stab him in the back.
Oh, you know what you should do is buy a weapon.
I don't think I'm not set up for that in any way, shape, or fashion.
Could do a disarm.
Oh, that
See
could be
a
interesting.
single weapon?
No, is actually using a light shield or buckler in the other hand.
So, yeah, single weapon, technically.
Technically, yeah. I don't know why I gave him the buckler because he doesn't use it. He uses the parry all the time. Probably in case of, hey, I have successfully done a committed attack and now I can't defend with this or can't parry with this weapon.
Oh, I don't have disarming rapier. That answers that question. Okay, yep, just more stabbing. Shall do a
something.
Okay, apologies for the delay. Yes, gonna do something. So I'm going to step up and do a counterattack that is Deceptive 1 and targeting some very important vital bits.
Okay, Deceptive 1.
Well, it's also counterattack.
Yeah, no, I was looking
Okay.
for. Okay, so this is Vittles. Have you attacked the Vittles yet?
Nope.
Okay.
This would be a place where he would use the buckler.
It might be. I think it. Well, it's going to depend. It's probably better at just freaking doing somersaulty dodge stuff.
Oh, he didn't quite get to the side hex.
No, I didn't want to spend the fatigue cron on a giant step.
Okay, so right. It's my turn. Hello, dummy.
I mean, if you want to go
that-
straight to the damage step, I'm
no,
totally fine
no,
with that. That's cool.
I kind of don't.
All right. Just thought I'd offer, anything to help improve the flow.
So that puts me there, which is pretty good. I can do that. All right, excellent. Cling, clang, clang, cling.
Damn it. I didn't quite decide what it was I wanted to do.
Well,
You need to pay
technically you
attention.
have more time because you now go on Brum's turn.
Well, it's Brum.
Okay,
Brum is
yeah.
slower,
So
technically.
I should probably do this
Yeah.
and shift back to him. So yeah, so we go on. The two of you that are both go at 6, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you double check your character, Daniel, to make sure that didn't
You probably
screw up?
it'll probably be better to leave his speed at whatever it was, and then just have him go on Brum's turn, because we can actually decide who goes first in our team. So Brum can actually go before Thorondil.
Yeah, I
if he
know.
wants.
It's just going to get to 6 when you get to the farmed up, and no, I think this will work.
We'll
for
figure
the
it
time
out.
being. Okay, so do I have high pain threat? Does this guy have high pain threshold? Holy frack, he does not have high pain threshold. No, that's not right. Double checking. Nope, he does not. Okay, so he is definitely at a minus. Oh wow. So yeah, that's bad for me.
Because he had enough.
No, but he is going to spend a round on a move to try to put at least a little distance between them. Can he? I think that means he can probably change
Yeah, he can roll.
facing.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, because he'd be at a minimum of -8 because the shock penalty from the fact that the damage and the fact that he is prone puts him at that's an additional -4. So woo, lovely.
And Lane, I think that also adds a penalty as well.
I think maybe.
Somebody have to look that up because right now he is retreating back a step and clearly trying to figure out, how do I get back into this fight? It's not looking great for me.
So
Doesn't have to.
what negatives does he have right now to defense since he's prone?
Minimum -2 because he is prone. That's I think that's right.
Because it
Let me
says
double
posture
check.
prone, lying face up, defense is -3. So what about,
Right, yeah, so it should be
is he
-3.
face up or face down?
Yeah, he's face up.
So -3.
Yeah, -3, not -2. I was looking at the wrong one.
And he did attack me, and I was able to dodge, so I could do a counterattack.
That is correct.
Well, I am going to do what I've been doing that seems to be helping a lot. I'm going to do another giant step. Attack him from a side hex. Burn my fatigue point.
Yeah, -3 for weapon use while crippled leg. -3 for any skill that requires the use of your legs, including all melee weapons and unarmed combat skills. Ranged weapons are not affected.
Is that just legs?
That's for crippled legs, yeah. Or in the case of a human, one bad leg.
I already pasted that in. You're so slow.
Sorry, I was looking at PDF.
So deceptive 2, committed attack. I also counterattack, so that's -2 for defense, -2 for the counterattack, -3 for his prone. And then does he get any more for being crippled?
It's already counted in, I think. He's already going to have
normally it would be counted in.
He's going to be garbage here for this.
Normally
So
with
that's -6 already. Yeah, deceptive. Oh, sorry, that's what I forgot.
normally with a -3 to skill, you'd end up with a -1 to defense at least. But you don't normally calculate that sort of thing in combat.
Wow. Okay. So let's see what that's gonna put me at. Yeah, that's not great at all. I can't retreat, can I?
Did it say you couldn't retreat? Or
Well, he's crippled.
I think he can retreat when you're prone.
You can.
Which is weird, but
When
okay.
you can roll.
You're just like rolling out of the way. You're doing the whole roll out of the way and dude stabs into the ground where you were.
That seems odd. Let's see. Okay. Get all of those penalties and crap.
Wow.
Didn't work. Still failed. Yay!
But only by 1.
That's all I need.
Ismir's like this wild stabby guy. He doesn't really. He's not like super. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for there?
I have no idea.
Precise. That's the word. He's just like whoop 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 whoop, wild, wild. So this is a spear.
It's payback for getting jacked up all those other sessions.
All right. So if this is a spear, I believe that is not going to penetrate his chest DR.
It is
It's a
impaling.
male hauberk 4/2. You are not using an impaling or a crushing weapon, so it uses the DR of 4. So that does not penetrate his damage reduction.
It does make him happy though.
It does not make him happy because you definitely left a nice bruise there. Okay, let's see. Damn it. Brum went and got into the position that I kind of wanted to get into. Huh. Okay, so I can do a step and actually reach. Can I reach all 3 of you? Holy crap, I can reach all 3 of you. Luckily
that has its good and bad points.
I'm looking at his stuff. Luckily for you guys, he is mostly focused on Haruki at this point. Haruki's like, yay! So he's going to do a step, and I don't have to burn a fatigue point to be able to do this. Let's see. And he is going to do a Deceptive 2 attack, and it is a wild swing. So when I say wild swing, I mean he's not necessarily targeting any specific location. So he's going for random hit locations. Because if Ismir can do it, so can this fellow. Oh, no!
And he throws that giant razor blade.
Let's see. Hold on. I have to make sure that there isn't anything weird here.
That's 3 6s. It doesn't matter. Yeah. That's 3 6s.
Yeah, it doesn't get any worse than that.
No. In case of like, hey, you can't. I wanted to look at the weapon.
Make sure it didn't say you can't drop it or anything.
I lost my balance.
Oh,
okay.
No.
Hey, it's this one. Man, this
That's
isn't
the
funny.
Third guy in this fight that's gotten that result.
Yeah. Third different guy in this this fight.
And who was that at?
No, Brum? He was swinging at Haruki.
Oh, he was. Well, I think Brum's going to respond.
This guy.
Well, actually, I think we can all respond.
Okay. Haruki's not going to like this.
No, that's right, because I bumped in the turn order.
Ah, crap.
That's all right.
He's going to do a heroic charge to get into position. And he is going to take a swing at Haruki from behind.
Damn it, Haruki, it didn't form up yet.
Haruki is not formed up.
Brum can still
and
parry,
I do not
block for.
You have to sacrifice.
Yeah. Brum will sacrifice his block for Haruki.
That gives me that.
He's at your back anyway, so you can't block from there.
I really want to see another 18 on the die.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
May the odds ever be in your favor.
This could be bad. I might be killing Haruki here, guys.
18.
All right, so I have a telegraphic attack to the skull.
Oh, yay.
So, is Brum doing the sacrifice thing?
He can't. That's in Brum's back hex. You can't block back there.
Ah,
Unless
okay.
Brum can turn.
So, yeah, let's see here.
But the only thing I recall here is that you can do a sacrifice dodge, but I don't.
Sacrifice block makes sense to me.
Well, it's not an option.
How is it not an option? See that all the time, and I'm going to jump in, grab the shield, and jump in front of
That's
this
a
arrow.
sacrifice dodge.
But you're using a shield
Well, it
to
doesn't matter.
block.
You get your DP for it. No, that was one of the things about the teamwork perk was it allowed you to do that as long as you're formed up.
Well, I'm fine with Brum being able to make his attempt. I'll totally do the damage to him instead. So tell us about your sacrifice thing here, Brum. What are you doing?
So, can Brum do sacrifice his block for Haruki?
That's not a you can't block it. It's at your back. No, the only sacrificial thing that you can do, as far as I know, is sacrificial dodge. And let's see, use ordinary
Where's
rules
the
for dodge.
sacrificial stuff?
It's 375 basic. Ordinary rules for dodge, except you cannot combine this with a retreat. If you succeed, you're hit by the attack. If you fail, you didn't move in time.
Haruki, do you still have luck?
Not. I mean,
Not for
I need to
another
go.
15
I need to go to the
minutes.
bathroom
Uh-huh.
for the next 13
I figured
minutes.
if we argued about this for a little bit longer.
So, anyone want a dog? Because we found one.
Yeah, sure.
We'll ship it all the way to Australia.
I mean, wait, just put holes in the box, right? Fiddle pads and a little bit of food and a water thing.
And you got to
FedEx?
put a this way up thing on it. Just make sure it doesn't crash in Madagascar or something like that.
DHL,
Okay,
FedEx,
so-
UPS.
Is Brum doing the sacrificial dodge then?
I don't know if I can.
I don't see any reason why you can't. It's normal dodge rules. Wait, what's the deal? So you must be close enough to interpose yourself between your friend and his attacker by taking a step.
Yep, you are.
So you can do it, but it's normal dodge rules. So you can't retreat. You don't get that bonus, and
I can
it's
step.
in your back hex, so you're going to get the -2 for it. But you
Because
can't
if I
step.
Looking at that,
if
I
I
should not
step-
have moved as far as I did. Hey, there we go. He didn't need to move, but there,
That's true.
getting to Haruki's hex.
Well, in that
But
case,
you already moved it.
in that case, Thorn can sacrificial parry.
No, because he's not attacking you.
Okay.
Although, curiously, if you did a sacrificial dodge, I wonder if you could, if that would be bending the rules to have me parry for him hitting you when you sacrificially dodge yourself.
That would be really funny.
If I can take a step as part of the sacrificial defense,
it says I'll just
because then I could sacrificially block.
No, you can't block. That's the problem. Because you can't.
If I can take a step from the location that he's currently at, then I can sacrificially block.
No,
can't block.
It specifically is called sacrificial dodge.
Alright, does the sacrificial block allow for a...
There is no
Step.
sacrificial block. It's just sacrificial dodge based off of this. You defend a friend by throwing yourself into the path, blah, blah, blah. You take a step and you announce this after the enemy makes the attack roll, which is now, but before your friend attempts his defense roll, which sadly Haruki doesn't get to make. Yeah, and then you use ordinary rules for dodge, except you cannot combine this with retreat. So it would be, I don't know, feverish and all that stuff.
So my dodge would be at an 8.
I think you probably would, based off of where you're when you're moving. You probably would, if you move there, you would get the DB assigned to the dodge.
Yeah.
Even with feverish?
Dodge is 8. Dodge is 10. With the DB, that becomes 12. Minus 2 because it's a side, so that would take it to 10. I could get it back up to 12 with feverish.
Yeah. Of course, on the other side of that, that means you're going to take that hit.
But it won't be on the head.
Yeah, it won't be on the skull.
It'll be a random location.
Depend. Yeah, it kind of depends.
Well,
If he
it could
like,
just be torso.
yeah, if it's barely successful, then it might be like on the shield and the arm.
That's true.
So I might be able to successfully chop Brum's arm off. All right, so
does Haruki have DR on the skull?
I do.
Yeah, he is
How
very
much?
It's going to be 5.
So you have 5 DR on the skull.
It's 5 plus another 2 for the actual skull. So 7 total.
Because Brom's
Yeah,
DR is
it'd
only
be-
5.
it'd be unfortunate if this thing is using a weapon that has an armor divisor.
It would be pretty sucky.
Now Brum's trying to talk himself out of sacrificing because he doesn't want to die either.
I'm just seeing which one's going to be more tactically advantageous.
Well, letting Haruki die, not so tactically advantageous.
Yeah, because that means Farouk will get a point in significant actions, and
Yeah,
And
but
Haruki might be
Haruki's
dead.
not formed up. Brum is formed up. So come next turn, Brum
Well, you're
and
still-
Thorndil can do stuff.
yeah, but Brum and Thorndil are still adjacent where you move, so you're still considered formed up, right?
Is this gargoyle thing? Yes, we would still be formed up. Is this gargoyle thing like really strong?
I think so. If nothing else, the sword itself is really strong.
Because if that takes Brum out of the fight, then it doesn't help being formed up. Let's see. I'll check my disads.
Yeah, because you have sense of duty and all that stuff.
Let's do this. Alright, so don't need to be overconfident.
Have we dragged out 15 minutes yet?
That ain't gonna work.
6 more minutes to go, Gum. Come on, guys.
It's
Just keep
Alright,
talking.
so
minutes.
Thorondil's part of the team.
I show 4.
What do you think, Thorondil? Should Brum do it?
We're almost there.
Well, it sounds like the thing that Brum's player would do.
Plus,
And-
he has sense of duty companions.
There. Now you already made the swing, right?
Me? Yes.
Okay.
It's a success by 2. To the skull!
And you said you did the heroic charge?
Yes, he burned a...
No, you did a telegraphed attack.
Yeah, he burned a... Yeah, that's... Yeah.
So
Yeah,
isn't
actually
it
finished
easier
first.
to defend if you know it's
this is a
coming?
valid point.
That is also true, yes.
There's no deceptive. It's easier
Good
to defend.
catch.
Yes, that is a good catch. So that could get your dodge up to 14 there, Brum.
Of course, that just means he's still going to take the hit.
Yep.
Unless Brum can take it on the shield.
I don't
Are you
think
sure
you get
he
a
can't
defense.
block?
You don't get an actual defense against that.
There is no defense or sacrificial block. It's just sacrificial dodge. And you need to act now, or I'm going to roll the damage, because the putting off time until Haruki can roll luck is not going to fly.
Alright, so Thorondil, as part of the team, do we potentially sacrifice the team? Or the form up? Because if this sword does lots of damage, it could
If he
take
takes
Brum
you
out.
out, or he takes Haruki out, we're still disadvantaged. So it's either you or him. The only difference here is he's hitting Haruki in the skull, and he's probably going to kill him.
And Mark's like, sad face. I can just sense the sad face.
The sadness.
Make a decision, yay or nay.
Hey,
I'm about
think
to
about
roll
how many
the- I'm
times
about to roll the
Izmir
damage.
almost died. So come on, Brumrolly, you can
All
take
right.
the hit.
Brum will do it.
When else are you ever going to get the opportunity?
Turn on all the hacks. Oh, noes.
That's a success.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it
Right.
is.
So that's a
it's gonna be
success
14.
by
Okay.
2, but that's technically shield damage.
That is going to be onto the shield
That
and to the
is
arm.
true.
Okay, so this is going to be the damage.
All right. Cover DR on that shield.
I think it's like 4 or something.
Hey, Mark,
Isn't it?
calculate that out. See
That would
where
have been
Haruki
44
would-
points of damage.
Not
So
DR.
that's what, 2 death checks?
Not DR.
1
cover
death check?
DR.
1 death check.
What kind of shield? What kind of shield is it?
Cover DR is 9.
Okay. So 9 points then.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically, we never did actually figure out how the armor divisor interacts with cover DR. My guess at this point is it would actually have the regular DR, which I think is 4 on the shield.
So Brum has, with his arm DR as well, that would be 14.
So
Is
I mean,
Brum
4
gonna
points
lose
got
an
through.
arm?
Maybe not.
Because it would be 18 minus 14, right?
What do you get?
No.
14.
Is it 18
Cover
minus
DR is
7?
9 plus Brum's armor DR. So
Is
that makes
the
it
cover
14.
DR normally 9?
That is normally the cover DR for the shield.
You'll
What is the
note
regular
thing
DR for the
has,
shield?
Regular
note-
DR is 4.
Yeah, so reduce that by 2. So cover DR is probably going to be 7.
Yeah, because
Well,
let's say
according
you'll
to
note
this-
this thing's having DR. It does have a armor penetration.
So that would be
Oh, it
down
does.
to 11 points made it through.
So that's
Yeah,
the
30 plus
that's
5,
the note.
parentheses 2. Oh, sorry. You probably just see the damage, don't you?
No, we see the half DR.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure.
So
Yeah.
cover DR is 9. So that means I've got DR 14, halved is 7. So
No.
11 will get through.
It's not going to have the cover DR. It's going to have the DR that contributes to the cover DR. It's only going to be. It's going to make the cover DR 7, as opposed to 4.5.
So it means 11 points made it through.
Or at least that's my interpretation.
It's correct.
So 11 points makes it through.
Which reduces additional 2 because you have DR4 on the arms.
DR 5 with my toughness.
Yeah. Which
That's
goes
still
to
going
the
to be
defender,
2.
doesn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? Is it?
I think
I
you
don't
round in
remember
the
if it's
defender's
rounds up
favor in
or
that.
down.
I thought everything rounded down.
Does that
Not
mean-
when you're rounding for things that you can do, you round up. For damage and everything else, it's down.
Haruki, luck time.
So that means 9 points gets through to Brum, if I'm reading that correctly, on the shield arm.
Sound right?
Brum has 15 hit points. So half
gonna be
that will be
7.5.
7, 8.
So that is going to be a crippled arm, I believe.
Yep.
But not
on
severed.
the bright side, Haruki has not had his skull split. And now I'm just curious. Hey, Mark, make
I was
make
gonna
a health
do that
check,
too.
because it'd be the straight up death check. Okay, so he wouldn't have died, but he would have been a -10 for the knockdown check because it would have been into the brain.
-7. So yeah, he would have been knocked right out.
Right the hell out.
Bloop.
So that's something. So that's probably your. Oh wait, you're adding all of those. It looks like. So that's left arm.
Correct.
Okay, Haruki. Holy crap! What just happened back there?
I know, right? Let's see.
Well, now you can
Form up.
Brum is probably like, ow!
actually, well, would he form up or would he just charge the damn thing? Now, bear in mind, it is 2 yards up.
Well, I could take us. Oh, I'd have to. Step
You're in a better
underneath
position to deal with that. No, you wouldn't have to be right underneath it. Basically, its feet is right at your head level.
It.
Actually, in your case, it's actually at your chin level. Yeah, and you've got the same reach 2 on your weapon, if I recall correctly. So you guys are considered 3 feet apart instead of 6. So it's
Yeah.
only like a -1/-1.
So
or
if
-1/+1.
I stepped there, I could beat on him while keeping my back from getting.
Well, the dwarf can only crawl.
Yeah, he's not going to get behind me. Well, he can get my rear side, but I mean, it's
And
the brakes.
stab you in the
Yeah,
foot.
it's the brakes. I'm going to have to, But I got to beat this. Well, I was going to say something, and that would have been a phrasing. I'm going to have to.
Phrasing.
Wow, I really was going to say it too. I'm like, I don't want to say that. That sounded terrible. I got caught in the filter. So I'm going to take a swing at flying stone beast thing. Let's see. Didn't do anything that reduces its defenses, so it's really going to be.
It's got a +1 to defend because of its altitude, and it can't retreat because it did the heroic charge,
So
Can't
it
parry
cannot
either.
retreat.
and it can't parry.
And it cannot parry. So, well, let's go with this. We're going to go swing. If I take a wing, it falls, right?
Yes.
Oh,
And a wing is targeted like an arm
right.
and crippled the same way.
So from a defensive grip, because if I go anything else, it's going to get ugly. Swinging what I can.
All right. Okay. So I can't parry. I can't retreat. So I need to do an aerobatics. Oh, look at that!
Oh,
I failed
and
the
another
aerobatics
-2.
dodge. That's okay. So there's that. Let me add this stuff in there. Okay, so you did Deceptive 2. That's really not very great. So where the heck? Okay, so it looks like I am rolling a dodge, an effective dodge of 9.
Well, that's pretty decent.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can I luck that? No, I'm joking. 'cause-
If you so desire.
Technically, you could.
Hour.
All right.
All right, so this is now the Brum/Thorndil.
This is the Brum/Thorndil show.
So, is Brum gonna what are you gonna do?
Well, this guy. What sort of damage does Thorndil do?
Not as much as him. Now,
Just need to get
technically,
that sword, don't you?
I already beat the ever-loving crap out of him earlier.
Yeah, he did do like 11 points of damage to him.
Because Brum's got a really high skill. He can feint for Thorndil.
Ah. Well,
Given that this guy can't retreat, he's used his acrobatics. He only has dodge.
And he has used his feverish for this round.
that is also true. And I'm about to get in his side hex too, which is going to break the
FYI, I
formation.
did include that teamwork perk in the notes there, so if you need to quickly consult it,
Right.
there you go.
Just so you know, I am going to take a step north one, and
Well,
and
we
get in
move
his side
together.
hex.
So you move
Well,
where
we
you
don't.
want to move, and then
Well,
I'll
I'm
move
telling
to.
you that in case you want to move with me or split up.
Well, we have to for the teamwork.
Well, obviously, but
Oh,
you don't have to.
Did I?
So where are you planning to move?
Oh, even better.
Actually, it says sacrifice a parry or a block to defend a teammate behind them from a long weapon
You
or
can
missile.
do that if you are formed up, and Haruki was not formed up. So
Yeah,
he
that
was
was the problem.
he was having to use a different roll. Okay, there we go. So for Brum, I have actually added that thing there into the teamwork as the actual perk. I had forgotten that I built it as an actual perk in the system.
Oh. That's true. I need to swap that out for mine. or
I
swap
can
mine
do
out
that
for
while
it.
you're figuring what you're
Okay.
while you guys are figuring out.
All right. Well, yeah, Brum, if you wanted to do the feint for me, then I've got no beef with that. I could definitely use it. Although
I think this guy's
he's
enough
at a
disadvantages.
significant enough disadvantage. We might just hit him. In fact, I think I'm thinking about doing a rapid strike anyway.
So
And technically, you could be right under him.
So let's move an attack to there.
Oh, you're moving an attack. I'm just going to step.
And you move to where you're going to step. Haruki didn't form up, did he?
No, he didn't.
Nope.
He could.
Haven't had an opportunity to.
Alright, so move an attack, spinning a fatigue.
All right, you want to go first, or you want me to?
Well, we go together.
Well, I mean, you want to roll first. We don't want to roll at the same time.
Since this guy is... What was his dodge before?
He had to pump it up to 9.
So without all that, his dodge is going to be really jacked up, right?
It's not great.
You're going to be in a side hex?
Yeah.
Alright, Brum will just do a single deceptive.
So are you actually attacking, or are you doing the feint like you were talking
Attacking.
about? Okay.
And we'll just pummel the crap out of him.
And Haruki's like, hey guys, where are you at? Okay, so make your thing there. So that's Deceptive 2, is that correct?
Correct.
Oof, yeah, that's gonna really jack my yeah, that's putting my dodge at 6. So that is not going to be successful. And Thorn is striking at the same time.
Yeah, I suppose that technically we should do that. So that means I'm gonna go ahead and do, well, that's gonna be 2 fatigue. Yeah, let's it's not overkill, it's certainty.
Let's see, where were you? Were you just doing a torso strike there, Brum?
Yes.
All right, Thorn is gonna do a bog standard rapid strike. Or that's not true. He's doing a flurry of blows, which is not bog standard. Swing 1. Good.
Right, so I need to make a bunch of checks here. What was my... Okay, that's -4.
Go get swing 2 out of the way here. All right, too good.
Wow. Okay, so I have calculated in Brum's hits. Looks like it is Thorn's hits.
All right. Let's see. Brum already rolled his damage, so
Yeah,
he
did
go ahead
some
and roll mine.
solid freaking damage.
Are these random hit locations, or is this a
Brum just
since
went
this is
torso.
a
Yeah, unless it's unless otherwise declared, you generally hit the torso.
And that's a vitals.
No.
Nice.
Yeah, but that's cutting. Yeah, that's not going to actually work.
Well, actually, you're sort of in a rear hex, aren't you?
What?
That's a spine
Technically,
strike.
no. That's a side hex.
Rear side.
Yeah, there is no rear side. Silly
Yeah,
question.
there is. You get -2 defense.
No,
if
that's
you're
not a
getting
rear
attacked from your
side.
rear
It's just a side. It's either
And
a side or a rear.
are you catching these things on fire?
Oh, well, since you mentioned it, why the hell not?
Well, it's your
I'm going to have to do that twice.
Wow.
So that one doesn't cost any fatigue.
And the other one
The
doesn't work.
second one, because you were going, holy crap. So the first one is 7 points.
Yeah.
Actually, that's going to be that times.
All right. Well, that's my round, and then Brum can move his.
No, he already did his.
Right, but the tracker is on him now.
Okay, hold on. That's going to be, that first one is actually pretty crap. That's going to be like 2 points of damage.
Yeah,
total.
every little bit counts.
Second one was better. A lot better, actually. Damn, he's still not in debt. Okay. So, let's see. So, Brums were the only ones that were major. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, Brums were the out of the three. Brum was the only one who inflicted a major wound. I successfully made the check against the didn't I? Let me double check. Thought I did. Is it not in there? Yeah, okay. Yeah, success by 3. So, but he is definitely in very bad shape. Okay, so overhead, abruptly, Farouk Half-Born and Zat al-Dawahi loom high in the sky. They're like 1,000 feet tall, semi-transparent, and wind and lightning is just wailing around them as they sort of start doing a wizard duel that's in the air that everybody can see. So they're like dueling with whips of fire and spears of lightning and all that stuff. It's very intimidating to see, probably. All right. So, but meanwhile, at the dueling contest, maybe they should call it the dancing contest. As both of them go counterattack, 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 counterattack.
Yeah, the B crew assigned to do the fight choreography on that particular set of scenes is overdoing it a bit.
Maybe not. It's like it's really impressing. Like Scholar Gladiatoria, as he's watching it on television, he's like, "Hey, yeah, I don't know about all this stuff with the giant swinging the club and the flying elf with the longsword, but these two dudes with the rapiers, these guys know what they're doing." Usually. Okay, so he's gonna step and do a, let's see, that's there. Okay, I'm gonna go with, yeah. This is a counterattack again. And it is to the torso, so it's a potential strike, successful strike to, or counterattack to Aramis's torso.
Disapprove, but fine.
Are you sure that's a counterattack?
Yeah, I just didn't. His counterattack, he's got it maxed out, just like there. So I'm rolling it off of the combat tracker. And while he's doing the defense, I'm going to see what's going to happen if he fails the defense. Normal damage.
Side slip is +2, right?
I don't know.
Plus
It will
one.
be.
Maybe?
Side slip is 2
Oh, 2.
Okay.
in this case.
Yeah, +2 to 1 dodge or 1 parry with boxing, judo, karate, or fencing skill. Stepping laterally within the same reach.
Okay, it's not in the modifiers table, so I thought I'd ask.
Is it not? Okay, it should be under retreat. Yep, looks
There's
like
retreat
it is.
grip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll have to add it.
Sweet.
See, it was in there, but I lost all that stuff when I screwed up and said, I'm going to start from scratch and split these up. And then, like a week into it, it was like, oh crap, this is messing everything up. It's overwriting everything.
Nice. That was almost a critical success.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to
Alright,
try
so
that fury
retreat
of
is there.
blows myself this time. Hits on goal.
Okay, so this dude is in kind of in bad shape. Rolling around. Let's see. So he's on the floor. Hey, I no longer have my shock penalty. No, wait, I didn't have shock penalty to begin with. He is just sadly on the ground. So great.
Farouk, you're allowed to move away. You can just
No,
keep
this
moving.
is not you. This is not Haruki. This is the
Oh.
the human guy who's trying to stab Ismir in the chest and narrowly succeeding. So Ismir needs to defend. He needs to fail to defend. You should fail on this one. Roll an 18. I'd love to stab you in the chest. No euphemism there. I just want to stab you with this sword in the chest.
Spear.
Or spear. Right. Yeah.
He's in a lot of pain. You got confused for a second.
All right, Ismir, defend.
I know I'm getting my modifiers.
So next thing Brum needs to do is jump up and bite the gargoyle's ankles and drag him down.
Really hoping to take one of the guy's wings.
Now,
What's going to happen is it's going to come to him next, and he's sufficiently injured that I have to make a health check just to do anything, and that's where he's going to go, nope, I'm done, and pass out. I know how this works. I've seen it happen. Or he's going to cling bitterly to life until you do negative times, times negative 5.
You're saying you know this music, but you want to change the beat?
Let's change the beat. Oh! Okay, so that means I gotta roll a critical miss.
And he stabs himself in the face.
I need to do an extra ready.
Oh yeah, you have your shield, don't you?
All right, so that should be in effect. What should I call that?
I never did make a counter for that.
So
there's already one.
So a spear can have a reach of 2, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to take it in 2 hands to do it.
Which my Long Slayer can morph into whatever when I want it to.
Mm-hmm. And actually, I guess, unless he said otherwise, it can go into a long spear, which has reach 3.
It can, yes. That's in there.
Wonder if he could do a pike.
Is that considered
he
a
done?
spear? Hold on,
It's kind of a spear.
I was adding something there. I was adding in an effect so I'll have to remember. Oh yeah, he's got to spend the next round, readying his weapon. All right, Aramis, time for some more dancing.
Indeed. Because I'm going to step and step.
That is so awesome.
Nope, that's luck.
I liked it better when it was not luck.
What if he looks it and gets a crit?
All right, that's -6, so I'll just reroll that. All right.
Okay, so that is
Success by 1, success by 3.
No, I was looking at the other stuff. So that's counterattack and deceptive 2. So I'm at -4. -1. I know better than to second guess myself. Okay, let's see if I can ignore that.
Dang it.
Okay. And note, that is the second time you have gone for the vitals. If you go for the vitals a third time, I will get a bonus to defend.
Yeah, I
Is
think
it
both
on
eyes,
the third time
vitals,
or after the third time?
I'm pretty certain it's on the third time.
I think it's actually after the third.
Then I was totally doing it wrong with Gabe.
I'm not
Sweet,
sure. I think it may be. I think it may be on the third.
Darn it, on the third.
Somebody
I need
look
to
that
find
up.
a hit
That
location.
isn't me. Well, I think you've only gone for the eyes once.
Well, I thought it was twice.
No, you went for the neck twice, and the eyes were your opening gambit, but is only once.
Okay.
That I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay, here. So.
But isn't it consecutive attacks? So if you go eyes, vitals, back to eyes.
No, if it's the
It
same.
doesn't say
yeah,
that.
there it is. Yeah, if you use the same targeted attack twice on a foe in a fight, he defends it +1 against your third and later uses. Okay, here. Let's see. Damn it, this dude. All of the real softer targets moved away, and he's seen what Haruki does when he connects, hasn't he? Yeah, Haruki hit the stoned guy, right?
Haruki broke his friggin' leg.
And he broke my freaking leg. Yeah, he's in a terrible way. I wish he's totally wishing he was not compelled to do this crap.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see here. This is going to be horrible for me. So -3 because my leg is crippled. On the bright side, Haruki's used his luck, so if I actually hit him in the foot, then he can't actually
reset.
Did you not just use it?
Nope.
Oh, I was thinking of Aramis just now using it. That's too bad. You don't need that foot.
Bite your ankles.
I think he's going to feel a little bit bad for striking a guy on the ground.
Who?
I say a little bit.
Izmir? No.
No, Haruki.
Oh, I thought you were
Ricky
talking about
doesn't like
Izmir.
striking people that are down. But if they're not going to act and play down, they're fair game.
That gives me that.
You stop a fighting.
Damn, that is terrible.
Well, you know.
Okay, so let's not go for the foot. Let's just go for the leg.
Technically going for the feet while you're prone is easier.
What's the advantage? I mean, what is
Standby.
the
You could just roll and see if it's going to matter. If his roll's really shit.
Because right
you
now
might get
it's
worried.
-4 to the hand or foot, and I'd really like to not be at -4.
Postures. Lying face down. Hit location effects. Remove -2 from the hit location penalty to attack the feet or legs of a standing man, but add -2 to hit his neck, face, eye, or skull.
So +2, you said?
Yep.
Woohoo! This is possible. Come on, big money, big money, big money. I want 3.
I want toes.
All right. So, Haruki, you have a possible foot strike.
So he gets plus defense.
Yeah, you will get a +2 to defend
Yep.
because it's telegraph.
Oh, you forgot one.
Did I?
Seismog.
Oh, yeah. So success by 6 instead of 5.
So step and retreat.
Not that it matters.
You chicken.
I need my feet. My feet are what I used to walk around on.
Well, Brum is like, I need my arm, and I sacrificed it for you.
And Haruki will definitely thank him for that when the time is right.
By smacking him on the arm, like, good job, man.
Brum wants a foot massage.
From Haruki? That's creepy.
Does a minor heal actually fix a cripple?
No. It depends if it's elastic cripple or not.
Oh,
wow.
Eat it.
Heyo.
You're totally going to end up kicking the axe.
I don't want that. Let me make sure that he doesn't
Way
have
to go,
luck.
Haruki!
I don't
doesn't.
think
You
he
already checked.
does. Yeah, but I like to double check in case it magically appeared. It sadly did not magically appear when I wasn't looking. All right, so critical miss table. Wow, that's the second time in a row for that.
Yeah, you totally kicked the axe.
That dude is snarling in Dwarvish. Brown totally knows what he's saying. It's not printable for television. All right, Ismir, this poor fellow. That's my phone.
So I am having my long slayer immediately change into a long spear, I'm going to grip it with 2 hands.
Now
I'm
you
going to
you ended up picking up Reach Mastery, didn't you?
grip mastery. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Okay, so that is all you do this round. You basically take a concentrate maneuver, and the spear gets
never mind
longer.
then. Never mind then. I'm not gonna. If that's what it takes, then I'm not gonna do that. If it actually takes a chain.
Oh, honestly, you could like move a step away from the dude and do that, and do the long spear.
I still want to attack. Would that be would I have to burn another fatigue point to attack?
Well, remember, this is GURPS, so you don't have to do damage every second.
No, if you don't want to do that, that's fine. You can still attack, but it does.
What is his movement in a crippled state?
Like 1 hex
He's-
around.
Yeah, he won't get any more than 1.
Tactically, you probably want to move from where you are because you have no option for retreat.
Just don't stand right next to him and taunt him so he can grab your ankles and then drag you down and smash your head.
Right. Okay. So you just basically do a move then.
1 second.
Yeah, you asked before. I think a pike actually technically is just a spear with like reach 7.
I will make a note of that. It may be included as one of the options, but currently it's not because I didn't think of it.
So I will. Can I concentrate while moving, or do I have to concentrate without moving?
If if you're doing concentrate, the most you can do is like a single hex move.
Okay, I'll just
Yeah, I wonder if that's a good candidate for that same move and ready treatment.
I am just going to move away from his zone of attack for now.
He doesn't appreciate that. Okay, this guy is... Alright. So... Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, okay, yeah. He hasn't been... Okay. Nice. So I can do a step and take a swing at Haruki. It is awesome having this awesome reach.
Yeah, does that say 1 to 3 or does it
1
say
to
2
3.
to 3? Yeah, see what you do, Haruki, is you get into close combat with him, then he can't use it.
Potential success, yeah. Then he like hits him with his striker tail or bites him or something.
Can I retreat a second time?
No, I don't think so.
No, but you haven't used your extra effort.
No, I have not.
Or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics.
Which is still weird to think of, considering how big Haruki is.
And multiple parries as another -1.
Multiple parries.
No, it's more than that.
-3.
You're not using a fencing weapon.
It's normally worse, but we were also talking about that optional rule where two-handed weapons wielded in the proper way could actually be 2.
I'm in a defensive grip.
which you're in a defensive group.
You don't need to parry. You should dodge. In fact, you should fail.
Is it an unbalanced weapon?
Not for me. My strength is high enough to keep it from being unbalanced. Well, it's unbalanced, but I don't take the penalties because I have a high enough strength. Where's Feverish?
You can use the search feature on that modifiers thing. Just click into that and like type fever.
Okay. So Feverish, I can parry a second time then? Yes? No?
Yeah, but you're going to be at -3.
Or it might actually be
I think it's
-4.
-3.
I'll check.
I can't remember actually.
In that case, it's better if I try the acrobatic dodge. All right. Acrobatic dodge.
Barely successful, but successful. It wasn't as awesome a ninja spinning. Wait, no, you wouldn't want to do a ninja flip because that would be wrong.
And I can't retreat a second time, so
+2 for that. I don't know what your dodge is.
and he did do a
He did do
Deceptive
2,
so it's
you're
gonna be
at
straight
0.
0.
So you have a
think that's
dodge
it.
of 9 normally, so you'd probably go with the feverish and
Luck in that.
Okay, so it's -4 per additional parry, -2 per parry if using a fencing weapon, or you have trained by master or weapon master. It becomes -1 per additional parry if you have both.
boo!
There's my success.
I strongly disapprove.
Bunch of lucky bastards.
Okay, let's see here. So
Does he
first
crash
thing,
and burn?
First things first. Oh no,
He crashes
he's
and burns.
unconscious.
Yes.
So he was clearly planning on going straight up and putting a lot of distance between you, but he wobbled, and there are like chunks of him that are just falling off from the injury that you guys have done, and then he and just plunged and plummeted to the ground, and he struck the dirt with a mighty thud. So let's see. So if nothing else, I can go. There's one fellow there, and he is no longer targeting Haruki. And I need to go over here. Where is the thing? Okay, so there's one. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to swap that token out. He's not necessarily dead, but he is a mess. All right, Haruki.
What do? Do you finish off the dwarf? Or do you
Well,
charge the
I
lizard?
can get away from the dwarf. I'm not too worried about the dwarf at the moment. More worried about Lizard McCuddy Man.
Yeah,
So,
I think. Well,
I feel bad stepping in front of Thorndale like this, but I'm sorry.
well,
Gosh,
fortunately, I was.
you're putting a meat shield between you and or between Thorn and the lizard guy. That's
Now, are
going
you
to totally bother him.
Are you gonna form up, or are you going to actually attack?
There's two advantages here. Well, you could take advantage of the opportunity to form up, or if you attack him now and utilize his parry, assuming you hit and he parries, then Thorondil and Brum, formed up, can capitalize on his lack of defenses.
True.
Attack.
Oh, I thought that was
So-
a damn attack roll.
I'm sorry.
Wasted.
I know.
That was a wasted. That would have been critical.
No, not quite.
Well, it might have been.
All right, so he's not going to take the impulsive action and take the strike, but so he'll move and form up.
Okay, well, if you're doing a form up, then per the house rule, you can actually move your full move if you want to get in a different position.
Like there.
Yeah, or whatever. Now, question: when we go as the team, do you get to move with us?
The key is we have to go at the slowest person, so everyone's moving at my speed now, and we have to end our movement.
No, Brum is
Adjacent.
actually slower than you are.
Oh,
So
Yeah, I think
it's
we'll
like
be okay.
as long as you guys are connected, because I don't think Haruki can move again.
So yeah,
but
I think
it'll
you're
go
right.
to Thorn and Brum, and they can move however they're going to move, but they need to be connected and still formed up with Haruki
At the end
conclusion.
of
Yeah.
at the end of all of our moves, we have to be adjacent. So I am going to then
Thorndale can
stay
go
in
there.
formation.
And Brum
Well,
will
I
go.
wasn't thinking of
Brum
going
will fill
there.
the gap.
I don't know if I necessarily want to do a heroic charge here. I've burned a lot of fatigue.
But he
Well,
won't.
I burned some fatigue.
He'll only have one parry. And you'll be at a side there.
Well, I am inclined.
Amusing note: there is nobody in this fight who has not burned at least 3 fatigue. Nobody. Everybody is between 3 and 6.
All right. Well, I am going. So, are you going to fill in then? If I move there?
As part of the formation, yep.
No, I'm actually not going to move that close because I don't need to. So I'm going to go there. Well, but you need to actually be adjacent.
So you could be
No, I can do a
there
move and attack. So as part of my move and attack, I can run,
true.
attack, and fill in the gap.
That's true. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, so I am going to. I'm just going to go ahead and do a move and attack there.
So do you want Brum to perhaps feint?
No, because I don't know if I'm actually going to hit.
Okay, so you're not spending the fatigue.
No, I'm not going to do that right now. This is just to draw fire. So swing. Capped at 9. A 9 would still hit, technically.
That's an 11 on the die.
Right, but a 9 would still hit. Just barely.
But you didn't roll a 9. You rolled an 11.
Right. It's not the roll that's capped at 9. It's the skill that's capped at 9. Brain. Never mind.
Okay, so that was nothing. What about Brum?
Well, I swung at him anyway.
You mean he missed?
Yeah, he did a move and attack. It is his skill is capped at 9. He rolled an 11.
Ooh.
He didn't burn any fatigue, so
So Brum is hitting him as he passes and then ending in formation.
This guy's going to have a decent defense, so Brum's going to faint.
Size mod.
So he's size mod +1.
He is
Mhm.
size mod 1, yeah.
Which I didn't put in there. Not that it helped.
Alright, might as well. Spend the fatigue.
So this is, are you actually attacking or are you going for the feint?
With teamwork, does Brum's feint work for the rest of the team?
There was a thing.
Well, let's look at what it
Let's
said.
see.
It
Feint and
says
transfer the benefits to another.
to
I think
another
you have to.
teammate.
I think you have to
declare
choose
which
to do
teammate.
that.
Okay, so then Brum will just attack.
I don't know. I'd be tempted to feint and give it to Haruki.
Give it to Haruki. Actually, is he gonna? Well,
He's not
we
going to
all
be
go
able to
together.
attack this round, but that would apply the next round when you guys.
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, I'll conserve the fatigue. I'll feint. And
Okay, so this is
we'll give it
just-
to Haruki.
This is just based off of weapon skill versus weapon skill.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't
Well, I
think
think
the
the,
size mod comes into account here.
The size mod won't, but I think the move and attack will.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll spend the fatigue then.
Man, everybody's
No,
like
actually,
burning through
no.
the fatigue.
I'll just make it an attack.
If it
Shots
works,
on
it
goal.
works.
Everybody's going, yeah, whatever. Screw you, man.
We're getting the band together.
Finally, after Haruki was playing around and almost getting skulled.
You know, just thinking about this, I realized that Brum really needs a reach 2 weapon.
If
Nah,
it is
Brum's not going to give up
burning-
his act. He's not giving
if
up his
you-
act. I burnt the fatigue.
Yeah, if you... Oh, okay. So that is a success deceptive 4. Woo!
Wow.
All right. Yeah, let's see.
Success
That's
by
right.
1 actually because of the size modifier.
So that's not great. -4. Okay, that is not great. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the wrong one. Why did it say that? Never mind. Well, that's still not particularly great. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, wow. Okay, so I was unsuccessful. Where is that just a torso strike?
Correct.
All right, so that is going to be... Wow.
Right.
That is a lot of DR.
Yeah. He's
And
got
cutting is 1.5.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's still pretty... That's not terrible.
And you drew blood.
Where's his stats? That ain't even anywhere close to a major wound.
He didn't.
But hey,
he hasn't been hit yet, has he?
He has not. Oh, thank you for reminding me that. I need to.
What sort of
Fortunately,
armor
make
does
it-
this guy have?
He's wearing a mess of stuff. On the torso. He is wearing like a legionary helmet. He has a Lorica segmentata on the torso, although it looks like it's bronzed instead of iron or something like that. He's got scale leggings, scale sleeves, and the leather skirt thing.
Yeah, in that case, Brum
Yeah,
would have
torso,
just gone
yeah.
for the torso.
So yeah,
What kind
some
of
of
what-
it is going to get there.
What kind of weapon does the human slayer have? What kind of spear?
It's a spear.
Just
Just a regular spear?
Yep. And hold on, I have to. Yeah, it's not going to go into Haruki because Haruki moved to do this. Okay, I have to look up something very quickly.
Yeah, apparently Lizardman was a hemophiliac.
What?
Now he's going to bleed to death.
Why would you say that? I don't have
Because it'd be
hemophiliac
funny.
yet.
But the
No, but
abstract...
it's potentially worse. Let's see. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. That's.
I have struck the human slayer twice in the artery.
Yeah, now he is going to bleed out, but it'll take. What was it? It's like he was going to bleed out in a minute or something like that, which is ridiculously fast, but not in GURPS combat rounds. How did that go? Veins and arteries.
I guess it's 12? Okay, so he didn't go berserk. That's probably good for me. So overhead the fight is definitely continuing. With the fall of the gargoyle, it definitely seems like Zat al-Dawahi has the upper hand and seems to be driving Farouk Half-Born back. And all across the city, you can the camera is like going to briefly jump from this internal fight to all sorts of little skirmishes as you've got the various, mostly it's the cat people that she has, but she's got also a lot of humans as well, and they are principally fighting the minotaurs who and any other humans who are all wearing the livery of Farouk. And at the moment, the half-borns forces definitely seem to be on the back foot. They were clearly not expecting a lightning strike to suddenly start dropping people. It's like super paratroopers, I guess.
So it's the Jaguars versus the Bulls.
That doesn't work because the Jaguars are a football team and
Yeah,
Bulls are
I don't know basketball.
Okay.
Jaguars, cat
I was going to
people,
say the Magic
Bulls,
is there
Minotaurs.
too.
Come on.
Yeah, we got that, but it's football versus basketball. That doesn't work. All right, so let's shift a step, and let's see. That puts me. Let's do our lovely normal thing of a counterattack. And I think I am going to. There it is. That's what I was looking for. He is going to be going for a leg strike with this attack there to Aramis.
This whole battle is going to be over 30 minutes later. They're still going to be going at it.
It is a potential successful counterattack at Aramis's leg at Deceptive 2. Interestingly, since this person is using an edged rapier, shifted to a swing instead of a thrust for potential more damage.
Okay. Sweet.
I strongly disapprove of this roll.
too bad because I like it.
This poor fellow, as he's like making his one crawl.
How determined is he?
Does
Did he ever?
he doesn't have a chance. Have an option.
Did he re-ready his weapon?
No, he has not.
Yes, it just says it required another round to ready. So he is going to be do the step and ready. So that will when I go click, that will it. Yeah, no, it did not. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that.
All right. So, question regarding flurry of blows. Is it?
One
I know
each.
it says it's -6. Yeah, -6 and 1 each per strike, and flurry of blows has it. Is that it? So would it just be in this?
If you burn the
-3
fatigue,
per
it's
strike?
-3. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
And this guy is still prone, right?
Yep. You jabbed him. You crippled his leg. He can't really, stand up very well.
Yeah, he's leaving a trail.
At all. Okay.
Net -5.
Let's see. So
Strike number 2. So success by 3, success by 0. And they're
all
both
right.
to the eye.
So that is just okay. So there's no
No further
doohickey.
deceptive. Yeah, just
Gotcha.
counter.
Just a counterattack.
So you didn't go. You didn't go dual weapon attack.
No, I don't have DWA.
Oh, you can do it by default.
Yeah, but that would already be even worse penalties.
Well,
I think.
only one in this case. It's -4 each. And then it would be at the extra -1.
I believe the retreat is counted on the second one in this case.
It counts for both. As long as it's from the same guy, that counts for both.
And I am just at an additional -1 for the extra fencing parry, I believe. Gotta see if that's gonna be worth it.
Fail.
Yeah, that's gonna be worth it.
Dang it.
So what is he, a weapon master?
Is that wrong? Because it's it's a fencing parry. They reduce the additional parries way down.
Yeah, but it starts at -4.
I thought with
No.
a fencing weapon, it is different.
Fencing weapon
is.
starts at -2,
Yeah.
and
Okay, so it
weapon
should have
master
been
reduces it by
-2.
1.
It
Yeah.
should have been -2, not -1. So that would have been a success by 1.
Sadly.
I wasn't sure where that was. Okay, this guy, this guy's even better, even worse off.
You're used to Gabe. He had weapon master, so he cut it down to half again.
Crawl.
This guy is relentless.
Okay, I'm gonna concentrate, and my spear's gonna get longer. Now I have a long spear.
Is that all it takes?
To concentrate requires you to stroke your spear.
Whatever it takes.
So you now have a long spear. Okay, let's see. This guy. All right. So he is actually first. The GM is going to check his stats, or his not his stats, his stuffs. Okay, high pain threshold, so I can ignore the shock penalty. This will be interesting. Let's see. So he is going to step back. So he's got since he has the reach of 3, And since Brum actually hit me, he is going to try to, and he can see that Brum's shield arm is just sort of hanging there limply, so it's clearly broken. He is going to try to smack Brum. That's the wrong one, Phil. The wild, well, no, not wild swing, but
Now, in
nice
this
swing.
case,
This case, all three of you are potentially able to intervene, I think.
well, neither Brum nor Thorndale can actually parry at this point because we both did move an attack. But Haruki didn't.
So, swing! So, I have a potentially successful strike at Brum.
And I
No.
can parry for him.
Yep. Now, the question I have here is sacrifice a parry or block to defend a teammate. I don't. Oh, wait. No, this is. That's only. Well, he has to be behind you in order to do that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sacrifice a parry or a block to defend a teammate behind him from a long weapon or a missile that passes within a yard through his hex. Okay, that's a little different. Mostly it's going to be the feint that is going to be what is super awesome. Because at this point, I suspect a lot of you can, like, move up there and two of you feint, and then the third one goes, "Thank you, I will take that."
Oh, that's rough.
Alright, so Brum's going to extra for this one.
He doesn't need to. He can take it. I'm confident you can take this damage.
It just might mean the cost of a limb.
Oh, it's going to his torso. Woo. All right. So, yeah, you managed to barely dodge that one. Wait, that
So
is
that's
at
plus
deceptive.
2.
Yeah, that is deceptive 2. So, okay, yeah, you did just barely manage to successfully dodge it. Oh, right. I forgot to click skip on that poor fellow. All right. So the formed up team.
So why don't we we should do 2 feints and and let
Well, there's
one
a feint
person have
active
it.
right now on the lizard.
Is there?
No, there's not.
No, there
No.
isn't, because he attacked and
Oh,
actually
okay,
did
okay.
damage to
He
me.
thought about doing it, but he changed his mind.
So who
Yep.
do we want to do the damage here? We want to give that Haruki. I
It
think
don't
he'll
matter.
probably do the most.
Brum does 2d plus 4.
I'm
So
at
Brum's
3D
minimum
plus.
is going to be 6. Minimum is going, or average is going to be 11 cutting.
I got 2 plus 1.
I got 3 plus 2, but if I do a shift from defensive grip, because now we're formed up, which I'm going to be minimum damage is 8 crushing.
Which will probably get through even at minimum. Yeah, let's feint for Haruki. So I think we're all gonna have to step up 1 hex, and I think we should probably just all go like shift 1 south, maybe. No, that's not gonna work.
Well,
if you
Brum
just
doesn't
shift one.
have.
We'll have to go that way.
Brum doesn't have a 2 hex for each weapon, so
Well, we can shift
But
closer.
Did you have
Even
to be
if
able
Brum
to-
shifts 1 or shifts 2, or 1.
Well, Brum can potentially do either committed or a giant step and like pop in and pop back. Yeah, you need to reach 2 weapon. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and step in and do the feint. We'll figure it out from there. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything special here. Just give it.
So it's just straight weapon versus weapon?
Yeah, and actually, I thought I put some points in that. Did I
All
not?
right. Here's mine.
I'm not even looking yet. Okay, no, that's right.
All right.
Yay!
Hey,
it's already a
UP.
-3.
Let's see. Question: does size mod
So I am
apply
giving
there?
that. I don't think so. I think it's just raw weapon skill.
Okay, so that's going to be 3. We'll make a note of that. That's
If you
And
gave
it'll
that to
go to
Brom,
Haruki.
Brom can like do huge deceptive as well.
Yeah.
What sort of skill does Haruki have with his weapon?
I'm
Lots.
at straight weapon skills 17.
Okay, no, it's more effective that Brum does a feint, because then you can also add a little bit of deceptive on your attack as well. All right, so
Yeah, but Brum's gonna have to get in closer.
that's okay.
I mean, even if Brum moves
Brum can
there, I can move
giant step there.
giant
Haruki
step
doesn't
there,
even need
or
to.
even right there.
Yeah, you can move there. And all right, let's see Brum's roll there.
Oh, yes!
Haruki,
Mine.
please extra
So-
effort that attack.
Okay,
I'm totally-
so wow. So we're looking at by 15. I'm at -15 right now for my defenses.
Go for the
I don't
skull.
think that works.
Oh, it's going straight crack. You know,
Right
they
between
made
the
they
eyes.
opened
what is
that
your-
guy wide open, and
Are you
when he
going for the
blinks,
skull?
that thing is coming straight down from on top to his
You
head.
say that, and Haruki's totally gonna botch the attack roll.
No, he can't telegraph that.
That's fine, but
Yeah,
I don't have to
you
sit
could,
there and do
you could
deceptive.
telegraph.
Well, no,
that would just
Haruki can
that
telegraph
just means
it.
I would be at -13 instead of
Yeah,
that's
true.
-15.
No, if you telegraph it, it cancels a feint.
Really? Okay. Well, you can't telegraph.
Okay.
All right. So, oh my God.
Would that?
But
Are you sure it would cancel a feint? Because it was Brum that was doing it.
Telegraph is the opposite of feint.
yeah,
No,
but
telegraph's
it
the
wasn't
opposite of
Haruki's
deceptive.
feint.
Right, but it specifically says it will cancel feint. Or it gains no benefit from feint.
Oh, so telegraph says that.
Yeah.
I will check that because I don't think that's the case. I
It's
know
fine.
it's
It's
deceptive.
Well,
Make what are you doing there? You don't need to throw any deceptive on it, I don't think.
No, I don't, and I'm going to go straight for the skull. I will do I'm going to risk it for the biscuit and go extra. Or going to do
All out strong.
all out strong.
No defensive grip.
Yeah. No. Oh,
You know-
yeah. I'm going to shift out of defensive.
You only have a skill of 17. The skull's going to be a -6 because of size modifier.
Well, but I also have some points in targeted.
Okay.
And you do have luck.
No.
Yeah, he just used it a bit ago.
He used it at 7:42, so that's quite a ways away.
I have to go to the bathroom? Question mark?
Nope.
Not for that long.
Bladder infection? So we're going straight attack. It's going to be...
Well, what you could do is instead of all out strong, you could get all out determined. That gives you a +4 right there.
Yeah, I'm going to do all out determined. Because if I clunk this guy in the head, I think even minimum damage is going to really put a rockin' on his world.
What's your minimum?
Minimum's 8 crushing.
I can actually take that.
Oh. Well,
But if
that's
you
if
roll
I do
it,
minimum
if you do minimum, you're rolling what, 2, 3D?
3D.
Yeah,
No,
that's
in this case, Brum can actually parry for you
Right.
because
that's
you are
why I'm
behind
going,
him.
oh yeah, that's true.
which is a perfect position. So that's +4.
I
Target
have a
attack skull.
0 parry right now, and that's my best.
I'm trying to think if there's any other things that I want to add to that.
Let's see. Did we determine you can actually do the mighty blows with AOA determine?
It says
question
mighty
there.
blow attack or +2 damage.
I don't think you can. I think because I think there's a perk you can pick up to combine all out attack strong and the heroic strong thing.
Well, but that's
I know
heroic
that's the
and
case, but
Yeah, I
where's
don't think
mighty
you.
blow?
I don't
What
think.
is the book?
I don't know. Probably martial
Basic?
arts.
yeah.
I'm going to check that out because if I can, I'll go ahead and extra effort
Well,
that.
stand by it. We'll find that here. That one I don't have the page number memorized, which is kind of sad, really.
131 martial arts. I'm on it right now. Let's see.
Which I just arrived at.
If you take an attack maneuver in melee combat, you can
It
spend
doesn't
fatigue
work.
points.
Mighty blows. This is exclusively an option for attack. It doesn't work with all-out attack, committed attack, defensive attack, or movement attack, or with techniques based on those maneuvers. So it looks like you can't do that with extra effort.
Okay.
That's good to know. I am fairly certain I have screwed that up and used mighty blows with movement attack.
We probably have. And Haruki so needs to get that perk.
I think I will. Now that I know that there's one that exists.
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. It's probably power-ups, perks.
I'm pretty sure it is.
All right. So yeah.
Boom, to the skull.
Okay, so
Bother
let's see,
rolling.
determined. Well, no, I guess a 3 is always a success, even if you're at.
No. If I recall correctly, if it's below 3, you can't even roll.
If that's the case, then I'm not sure if I can even roll.
I don't know
No,
about that.
3 is always a success.
It
don't
doesn't
know.
matter. He
Oh, that's
failed.
awesome. Well, that's because of all the mods, so it's not even.
Because you guys put me at -15 to begin with. I burned a fatigue for extra effort desperately. He retreated a step, but he apparently got clonked on the head.
And he's
before
going to
he-
drop his weapon.
Oh, damn, dude. That is going to be brutal. Okay.
9 times 4? Maybe?
Yep. 36 points of damage right there. And he's already taken 7 thanks to, what's his face? 43. Wait, really? Holy crap, that does not cause a death check. How is that? Oh, he's got 24 hit points. However, he ain't feeling good at all. Let's see here. I'm not fit. Let's see. Okay. Well, he successfully managed to avoid. Oh, nope. That's to the brain. That's -10.
-10.
So he
that right?
failed by 5. Yes.
He failed by 5. That means he's unconscious.
Clunk.
Yeah, that came down there. There's something coming out of his. Well, I don't know. Do lizards have ears? There's stuff coming out that shouldn't be coming
Technically,
out.
yes.
So in slow motion, Brum steps up to this guy, goes for the belly. The dude goes down to attempt to maybe defend, and then Brum just steps back and goes, "Psych." as this
as the
Or
Haruki
you're still
batter
at
up.
the bottom. You're still at the bottom, looking like you're going in there because that was a super awesome one. So you really committed to the bit.
No, that's
And
because
he's like, "Oh
Thorn
no,
Thorn fainted high and Brum went low.
And Brum, man, that was the perfect time for that, I think. Okay, so this fellow goes
And then he face
down
plants.
with a rather large kerploom. Let me add something over here. Look at that.
Now,
Looks
does
like
that make the dwarf stop crawling?
well, everything's happening at the same time, so he is in the process of crawling this round. And overhead, the Jin fight continues, and Farouk Half-Born takes a mighty blow and staggers back, and it definitely looks like Zat al-Dawahi's got him on the ropes now. The thundering and lightning is just all seems to be mostly coming from her.
She bringing out the folding chair now?
She's bringing out the ass whipping. Okay, so you went for my eyes. That was really uncalled for. So let's see if I can't just stab you in the chest. I got that's going to be -3 deceptive counterattack. So you are defending at a -5 there, Aramis.
Wow. Well, it's not a -15.
It's not a -15, but it's a third of that. I think Aramis is going to fail this. He's going to fail it, and I'm going to kill him straight up.
I hope not.
Oh no! And you know what?
Do you have luck?
10 minutes too short.
5 minutes from now.
Oh, great.
Can we talk for 5 minutes?
no.
Yay!
Hey,
I
let's
get to
talk for
stab
5
somebody.
minutes. Oh,
Nope.
that's also good.
All right. Chest.
Hey!
Let's see.
And it wasn't Ismir this time.
Just normal damage. So you can probably take this. This person is. Oh wait, let me double check this person and see what this weapon has. If it does anything really cool. Well, it does, but that doesn't apply in this case because my effective skill was really crappy. All right, so 5 points impaling to the chest, not against the vitals, just to the chest.
So 10 points.
So 10?
I believe that is correct. Yes. Does that murder you? Are you deceased?
I have 2.
Hey, sweet. Your dodge is now crappy. So you're going to need to make a major wound check. All right, I need to make sure to remember to.
Hey.
Oh, you are stunned. Let's see, we've got that notes thing that is stun effects.
Stunned.
So
dropped
that
weapon
is by
to a knee.
3. Drop weapon and kneeling. This is awesome. It's not Ismir that isn't about to die horribly. Ismir's like, woohoo! Because he's over there kicking some butt. So that is physical stun. Whoops, I put it on the wrong person.
You throw along.
No, as far as I can tell, you can only throw the regular spear.
That's about right. Because he totally wouldn't have seen that coming.
Okay, so the Elven Duelist is feeling a little cocky and arrogant now. This guy is advancing another hex. Make sure, yeah, he can advance another hex. Okay.
Oh. And now he's in range.
And Aramis, you need to make a health check to come out of stun. You probably want to do that. All right, so you're no longer stunned. Yay! That means you're not at the -4 for the defenses or everything, or whatever. So that's cool. Unfortunately, you are kneeling and your weapons are on the ground. This guy, moving there, and that's pretty much all he can do. Ismir.
So the long spear has reached 3.
Yeah, it is reach
Yeah.
3.
you
I'm
can reach him.
debating though.
He's wondering whether he cares.
Well, I don't think you can reach the other guy, even if you run over there. Although you get pretty close. Close enough, maybe he'd be concerned.
If I do a heroic charge, how close I'd be able to move my 6, right?
Uh-huh.
And then I could throw my knife.
That's true. So if you do, so you do the fast draw, then you'd run. Yeah.
Now, if I don't do that, well, wait a minute. I'm gonna play this as because I'm kind of at a side hex. Did I notice what happened?
That's true. You might not have seen that.
What happened where? What are you talking about?
Aramis getting stabbed.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. Perception
That's
by
where I
3.
roll perception by 3. Did I notice? Yes or
and
no?
You have combat reflexes, so you are more aware of what's going on than those without, which I think actually all of the PCs have combat reflexes. That's appropriate. So you are aware probably that Aramis went to a knee. You don't know, or to his knees. You don't know if that means he's dead, dying, or what, but he's definitely went to knees.
So if I so again, a heroic charge gets me. I just want to play this out because this is kind of a
It'll be your max, whatever your max move
so
is.
6, and I'd burn a
1,
fatigue
2,
point,
3,
right?
4, 5, 6. Yeah. Then if you fast drew a weapon and threw it, you'd be at -2, it looks like. Yep,
That's not bad.
-2 to hit.
I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to burn a fatigue point, do a heroic charge, and
Man, and after
well,
I
no,
had
wait.
everything calculated for my shield or my spear guy. All right. So fast draw success with that knife. And you can make the thrown weapon roll.
Yeah, 1 second.
That is what you so desire. Let's see. That can be. I think that's going to be probably classified as a side hex. Pretty close.
No, that's not a side.
Let's see. This person also has that. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing.
Side hex is everything that is fully behind that line is considered side.
Is that how that works?
Yep, half hexes
Yes.
are still considered forward.
Can I do telegraphed attack with
No.
ranged?
There
I can do
is
all-out
a...
attack.
No, you
ranged.
can't. You're doing a move and attack. You can basically throw it at this point. Because this is considered a move and attack. So
you want to be careful with your facing though, because the guy that you've left, I don't know if he can throw his spear.
Hey, chances of him making that work are pretty damn slim.
It'll be fine. He's totally gonna roll a frickin' 3. And,
Yeah, it'll be fine until the spear
it's
goes
gonna
through
take his
Izmir.
gonna take his smear in the spine and thump. I'm like, oh crap!
But Izmir could still throw his weapon while facing that way, and the guy wouldn't be at his back.
And he still goes for the groin.
Let's see. So you're going to have needed to. You're going to have needed to drop either the shield or the spear.
No, the long
you only-
spear. I have
that.
You have two hands.
No, I have grip mastery, so I can still
You
pull
have two
using my
hands.
buckler.
You only have 2 hands.
You are holding the buckler in one hand.
No, the buckler is on your arm.
That's not how a buckler works. No, that's not how.
Yeah,
it
Well,
works.
you're not going to be able to throw. You're not going to be able to throw a knife with a buckler on your arm.
Okay, so.
But you can drop the spear because the spear will just come right back.
Yeah, and I'll just bring it right back. So I'll drop the spear, throw the knife, and wheel the spear back into my hand.
You know, it'd be hilarious is to drop the spear right in front of the other dude that's crawling, let him grab it, and then just call it back.
No, that wouldn't work because we adjusted that somewhat. He could restrain it from coming back to him.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be expecting that.
Okay, so as you can see with my roll before you threw the knife, I did the same thing that you did, where it's like perception check to see the stuff coming up there.
He did
and
not.
it does fit the character, the duelist, to not really be paying a whole lot of attention to anybody else because he's sort of mocking. So he's not going to get a defense against this because he doesn't see it until it's too late. So it's against the groin. Let us see. What is my armor? My armor is fairly certain that yes. Okay, so it is DR2 covering the groin. All right, so roll your damage. Okay, so that's going to be 1 point gets through to the groin, which really that hurts. It's going to be double penalty, unless I have high pain threshold. Is there anything also special about the getting stabbed in the groin? I know you get kneed there. Apart from the fact
double
that
shock penalty.
Yeah. Okay. So, ow! It wasn't as a successful hit as you would have liked, but it clearly hit.
Hey, it could have hit butt first and still would have been super painful. What is that? So it is. Is that actually 3?
It is 1 impaling, so it is to the groin. So
yeah, it's going to be 1 point get past the DR.
Okay,
1 impaling.
So he's at -2.
No, 1 point gets past DR, goes to 2 damage.
Oh well, that's true. So he's at -4 then. All right. Well, I need to also make this perception roll. Was it? You said that was at a +2?
for
the combat reflexes.
No, I was just applying the fact that, hey, you have combat reflexes, so you're able to you're keeping track of the battlefield better than a non-combat reflexes person. Because what I would say in this case is, if you didn't have combat reflexes and looking at the distances, you wouldn't even get a perception roll for that, because you know that whole fight or flight tunnel vision has narrowed down. Let's see. So at this point, you would normally fail that. Yeah, both you. Yeah. It looks like you were relieved that the lizard guy went down, and probably maybe focusing on the dwarven dude. Or, hey, there's 2 semi-transparent giants fighting in the sky, and they're like 1,000 feet tall.
Well, I guess if either Haruki or Brum actually makes that roll, they could potentially call it out.
This is true. So Brum and Haruki can make a vision-based perception check. Okay, so Brum is definitely aware that one of your number has gone to his knees. Haruki is apparently going, holy crap, those are really big, those are really tall people.
All right, so given that, Thorn is actually going to break off. So I'm going to do 1, 2, let's see,
He's
2,
no
3,
longer
4,
part of the team.
5,
What a
6.
jerk.
We'll put him there.
Wow, you're only moving 6? You could jump in the air.
I'm also.
Why don't you do a move and attack? Do a move and attack.
I'm not thinking about that guy. He's crawling on the ground.
Fair enough.
That leaves Brum and
So
Haruki
Thorndil goes back
still...
up to his basic speed.
Oh yeah, what is your basic speed, Thorn?
625, I think. Yeah, no, 6.5.
Okay, let me fix it again. 6.5. Nope. It's down here on Brum.
Yeah, it didn't go fast enough. All right. Well, anyway, yeah. So he's taken off. He's in the air.
Brom is going
About
to
a
set
yard.
up a feint for Haruki. Unless Haruki wants to do something else as part of the teamwork.
Nope. I mean, if that's what you want, or I can. I mean, it can be any one of us that goes first, right?
Well, Brum can
Well,
just
we go
stand on
together.
Brum can stand on his
but
back
I mean,
and
I
hold
can
him
do
down.
the feint, and then you do it.
Yeah, but I think I'm more likely to get better results from the feint.
Okie doke.
Alright, so Brom will set up the feint.
Oh.
Now, in his case, he is going to be affected by the being on the ground and all that shit.
And the fact that he's freaking, this is going to jack me up.
I don't think being crippled is going to affect it, though.
Yeah, it's -3 to melee checks.
Yeah, but this is a feint.
Yeah, I still think that'd probably apply.
I don't think it would. This is about perceptions, but yeah.
Okay, so that was a success by 13.
I don't think it's going to matter.
So what is Haruki doing?
Well,
right from where he's at.
Faceplant again.
Yep, he's going to kind of knock this guy's face into the dirt from the back of his head. I mean, what else?
Oh, actually, he has to re-ready.
Not Haruki.
Does he not?
Nope, I have enough strength. It's the if I parry that, or I can't parry afterwards. I think that's still in effect. But no, I have enough strength. I have more than enough strength to not have to unready it every swing.
Bad for the dwarf.
Yeah, this is going to be really bad for me. Wow.
You're in a position to telegraph. Oh no, you can't telegraph. And that's
No.
what I was doing. I was looking that up.
Should I just smash this guy's arm to pulp? His weapon arm?
Do you
Well,
want him to live?
I don't know.
You could just hit him. Just
Well, but that's the thing. Haruki doesn't generally kill people when they're already down. So
oh yeah,
he's
you have
gonna
a quirk for that.
Yep. So I'm gonna smash the guy's weapon arm. So I don't remember what that is.
minus
So
2.
I'm just gonna
Minus
throw
2
the.
for the arm. And great. This is even worse. I literally cannot succeed at this.
So that's gonna be his arm.
Because my block is my highest capabilities, and that is a no. Wait, no. It would be a 14. Is that right? Yeah, it would be 14, but I am at a minus 13 on all of my modifiers. Okay, so I'm
It
not
looks
even
like
gonna
it's
roll.
going for his head, but it goes and smashes his.
Well, you can
No,
still
that's-
roll.
yeah.
Remember, you can still roll for defense.
No, not if I can't make it. I
No,
can't. I literally
Yeah,
cannot
a
make it.
natural 3
No, there was
succeeds.
that comment that you said
Yeah.
that you can still roll for defense.
Yeah, that
You
was
just have to get-
still correct. You just have to roll a 3.
Okay, here. So that is 20 points. That is definitely gonna jack up my arm. The thing is half. Come on, stupid calculator. So half their normal hit points cripples divided by 2, and twice that is pulped in this case.
Yep.
Right.
His
Yeah.
major
So
bones
you
in his arm
did-
are gone.
Yeah, you did 20 points of damage, and so it's basically if you do my hit. Whoop! I forgot. Hold on. I should apply his. Come on, damn it! Apply his DR. Great. So that's minus 2. So wait, no. You did 20, so that's 18. Yeah, that's still. You did 18 points of damage. And so he has normally 16 hit points. So that is
Mhm.
more than double on that arm. That arm is thoroughly, completely, horribly pulped. And you did
He ain't
9
coming
points of
back.
damage. 9 points of damage. So he is at. Oh, that's definitely a major wound. So because he's finally into the negatives. Let's see. Do I have any? Nope. All right. So health check, and oh wow, he is somehow clinging to consciousness, but he is not feeling good, and it ain't looking good for that arm. You think it might just fall off? Okay, so once again, the fight does seem to be continuing overhead and throughout. You can definitely hear as you guys are in this. It is most definite. The noise throughout the city has just ramped way up. So it's like, since all of you have combat reflexes, you will all recognize. Oh, hey, there's definitely a battle going on outside this area here. Okay, so I just got stabbed in the. Ow, that really freaking hurt. So I'm at minus 4 shock penalty. So he doesn't have any weapons. I'm gonna shift over, and he's kneeling. Does that give me any penalties to hit him?
No.
Yes,
Yes.
minus 2. Attack, defense, target. melee attacks. So
Yeah.
let's see here. That's minus that. I'm totally trying to kill Aramis. What a jerk I am.
Yeah, well, you got a knife in your junk, so
And it, oh, right. Thank you for reminding me that. I need to apply the shock penalty.
Yeah, at least it made it through the DR, so it did stick. It's in there.
Okay, so
Blood was
yeah, it's
drawn.
just gonna be, that's just gonna be a swing at the torso. So I have a potential hit on you, Aramis. You may defend because you are not stunned, but you are kneeling, so that's going to be at -2.
I don't believe you can retreat.
And ooh, you're going to be at half
And then
move, half
third-
dodge.
Third is half. Okay.
Sweet. I
Hey,
might
but
be
your
able to
luck
get
is
him.
rerun by
Wait a
now.
minute, but
Wow.
Might as well luck considering it's this or death.
Well, not necessarily death, just very badly injured.
And severe embarrassment.
Hey, and it's potentially, it sort of potentially makes sense if he's gonna. Oh wait, no, Brom was really screwed up too. Because I was thinking if Ethan's
Yeah,
actually
if
gonna
he's
be out
gonna be
next
gone
week,
next week.
Yep. Nope.
sweet.
that's gonna be at -2.
those
That
are-
is a
those-
success. That
No,
last one's a
that's-
success.
No, it's not.
No,
It's
it's
half.
not. Yeah, he's
Yeah, so
5.
it's
He's at
minus
5.
7. I need 3.
Woot! Woot! Here, have some torso damage. It was a swing, by the way. Ooh, that could hurt.
Is that just
I
1x
believe that's
for?
1.5, so that's an additional 15 points.
Yeah, I think you're done.
That's going to put you at 25. Oh, no, that's a death
Yeah,
check.
I'm at -13. That's below my HP.
Okay.
below
Does
health.
Aramis
are
not
you-
have any armor at all?
No, I
Nope.
couldn't afford it. S-Stocks 500, Rapiers 400, Boots are 25. Or whatever, or 80, I forget.
All
what the boots
right.
were.
Well, so you need to make the death check first, and that is health check.
Minuses?
Nope.
No.
Just don't fail by more than 2.
All right, so you
Okay.
didn't die. You do also need to make a major wound check. He has high pain threshold, so is that like +3?
Plus
I think-
3.
Yeah, so you're
So
at
you're-
+3 health check for the major wound. Well, you got a pretty new scar anyway. And Skilla is, somewhere going, man, I wanted to be the guy doing this.
So he is not stunned.
You are not stunned and you did not die, but you're not feeling good at all. When it comes to you, you need to make a health check to remain conscious. Does a high pain threshold apply to that as well? I don't think so, because
No.
that's the hard to subdue that
Mhm.
would apply to that. All right,
Actually, does it?
This guy,
Yeah, it probably does.
he makes his 1 hex move.
I'm gonna get you.
All right, Aramis, health check. Nice. You are still conscious, although you're feeling
Run,
like crap.
Aramis, run.
He's kneeling.
Yeah,
He's
he
got to
probably
stand
can't.
up first. And yeah, his move is currently crap. It's 3.
Yep.
Can he do a heroic charge away?
Nope.
It's not
I
gonna
can
look very
just-
heroic.
I could just heroic charge and stab him in the back. That'd be great.
At least back
Yeah,
away.
I'll stand.
All right.
There's no
so-
spears nearby in one of these guys' inventories sticking out, is there?
Don't forget that your weapons are on the ground.
Yeah, I thought standing
Okay.
to the.
Can
Rolls
you fast draw anything?
I don't have anything too fast draw.
He's gonna have to kick it up from the ground. That's if he doesn't pass out first.
He's gonna kick it up, pass out. It's gonna hit him in the face as he's falling.
That would be funny. Oh, wow. I just noticed that you literally went to 1 point over for the death check. If I had done 1 point less, you wouldn't have had to make the death check. All right, so you just moved?
All right. Yeah, Thorn's coming full speed.
Okay.
He ought to be able to see that by now, too. Oh,
yeah, he definitely is aware. Hey, there's a big flying dude here. What the hell? Okay, so this guy is got to make a check. He is still conscious, and damn it, what's he gonna do here? His arm is foobarred, utterly foobarred, and he does not have high pain threshold, so he is definitely at the -4 max shock penalty. It's more like guttural. Yeah, it's like screaming, but it's more like guttural, almost so incoherent yelling.
I do understand Dwarven at a very basic level.
All right, Ismir. Hey, Ismir can get over there. Oh, yeah, this will be neat. I'm going to be able to kill 3 PCs with my Elven Duelist.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Actually, it's no longer a shock because that can go away. Because how do you know? I might do lots of crits on people.
How fast does Haruki run?
At his current state, I think I'm 6. 6.
All right, what's Ismir doing?
I was thinking about trying to run up and throw a dagger at the duelist myself.
If I do move and attack, what's the penalty?
If you don't burn a fatigue point, it's like you calculate whatever the stuff, and your skill is going to be capped at 9, so it can never be higher than 9.
Right?
So you're doing a move and attack.
It is also quote unquote a wild swing. That's hence the penalties.
I'm looking for the.
If I do, if I do again another heroic charge,
yep,
I can move up. I can move a full 6, right?
Theoretically,
now,
you have a range 3 weapon, a reach 3 weapon.
If I mean, but yeah, I have a range 3, but I still got to move at least 3 hexes to get up to him.
Right. So you do move and attack for that, yeah.
But that would be a heroic charge, or would that be a move and attack, and then I would be -3, or how does that?
It's -4.
Because if I just move up 3, what is my penalty?
That was weird.
I move up 3 hexes. What is my penalty?
That's a move and attack. It is that you have a flat -4 to your skill, and your adjusted skill cannot exceed 9.
Okay, there's one other possibility, and I don't necessarily recommend it, but you can also do an all-out attack, and that'll get you half your move.
I agree with this because you can't defend, and I love
now,
this idea.
Technically, you got extra range on that, so he's got to do extra just to get to you. But
so I do a burn of fatigue and do a move and attack, heroic charge.
That's going to
stab
be
you in the eye.
I'm going to move forward 1, drop my spear again.
And throw at his junk again.
Fast draw my knife, and I'm going to throw at his groin again.
You are one vicious dude.
I know, right?
Well, he's just practiced this underhand throw, and it always hits low.
It's pretty underhanded.
Yeah, right?
It is. Well, I know you're there now, so. All right, so that's a success.
Wow.
Let's see here. All right, so that's a success with that. I'm just going to go 2 for that. And where's my dodge? And whoo! All
Barely
right, that's a
dodged.
deny, but it's a dodge.
Well, the first one was just a.
By the way, there was deceptive 2 to that.
No, there wasn't. All right, moving on. It is Brum and Haruki. What are you guys
he does
doing?
have a deception.
And I call my spear back into my hand.
Brum and Haruki, what are you guys doing?
I don't think there's any. Brum has no compulsion to completely destroy this guy.
I don't either. I
You
think
just
he's
leave
kind
him?
of done.
If Haruki runs 6, Brum can fall in behind and we still keep our formation. But Haruki won't be able to get his sprint bonus, that's all.
That's fine. I won't take it.
So is Brum like doing a heroic charge and smacking the dwarven dude at the same time?
No, not unless the dwarf says something untoward to Brum or Haruki.
Oh well, yeah, he's been snarling out all sorts of gross stuff.
Yeah, Brum just runs past this. You just lay there and
That's
bleed for a
true.
while.
No. Brum probably needs to make a bad temper check against some of the dwarvish vitriol this dude has been spewing. That disappoints me. I was hoping you would fail it.
And because Brum knows it's going to piss this guy off more, Brum's just going to ignore him as if he's not there. He's not even worth Brum's time.
All right. So the fight continues throughout the city. It seems like at the moment the everybody or the Jin, not the Jin because there are 2 Jin. Zat al-Dawahi's forces seem to be having the upper hand, although they are having a bit of a fight. Because one of the PCs is clinging to consciousness. All right, so okay, I am in the process of getting surrounded. This isn't good.
Also, that's the second time something's been thrown at his junk.
Yeah, that shit needs to stop. But okay, this guy here is potentially going to pass out. That dude's flying. I can't really affect a lot until. Let me burn a fatigue to go. What the hell is this crap? All right, let's see how you like this, punk. Hey, I dodged you. Does that mean I can counterattack? I think it does.
No, I
tricky.
think when you have to move that far, you can't counterattack.
You're just
I ain't
making that
listening
up.
to you.
That makes sense. I mean,
That is an oddity because he dodged a thrown weapon, not a melee strike. So there wasn't really an opening that he can exploit.
You should shut up. I just want to stab him in the vitals and drop him.
Poor Izmir has been like 2 combats in a row. The poor guy has gone down hard. This is the first time he's doing well.
Okay, so you have a potential strike to the vitals. You cannot retreat because you did a move and attack.
No, I didn't. I just did a step forward and through.
Oh, was it a step and attack?
Yeah,
it was just a step and attack. It was a step and a throw.
There you
then
go.
why the hell were you talking all about moving attacks?
I was thinking about using my long spear, and I decided against
yourself. Deceptive 2.
Now I'm wondering if he can actually parry with that thing.
All right, let me look at my modifiers.
Let's see. the spear is got the long spear is range of 2,3. So
Yeah.
2 is it?
Well,
am I at the right
he
place?
is at 2 technically, so he is in combat reach.
That's true. I
So can
demand you roll an 18.
Can I parry with my spear then?
Theoretically.
Or I can also
believe you-
block with my
believe you can.
Whoa. Hold on. Have you actually spit 7 fatigue?
Yes.
Okay, that is, I believe, going to be putting you at the half move, half dodge territory.
You're tired.
You are exhausted.
Great. But that's half move, half dodge, not half parry, half block.
Right. You can still block with your.
Let me see something. Hold on. No, you have one more point before you hit the half move, half dodge area for fatigue. Yeah, I
It
just
comes up
noticed
in a combat tracker.
I did just notice that. I set it to 8 and then I saw it change. So you were aware
Fortunately-
that you were at that point.
Fortunately, he didn't do the heroic charge last time.
All right, deceptive 2.
So-
Defend yourself.
I can give ground, right?
Yes.
So retreat, give ground. All right.
Yeah.
If you are parrying with the spear, that's only going to be the +1. It's not going to be the +3.
And if I'm dodging, that would be
It
plus
will be the +3. Correct.
+3 -2.
I desire you greatly to roll an 18.
What is your dodge?
My dodge is 9. My parry is 11. My block is 11. I'm doing so I have the -2 to deceptive, and then I have
Yeah, they're all going to be the same with the retreat.
You want to do a retreating acrobatic dodge.
Uh-huh.
That way you don't need to burn a fatigue.
And you need to fail the acrobatics check. That's
No.
wrong. You're supposed to fail that. So you need to fail the dodge instead.
Actually, that wasn't an acrobatics roll. Or was it?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
well,
He
had-
had
I
some mods on there.
passed.
threw a
I mean,
You threw a whole, but no, that's the acrobatics. That's fine.
I rolled an 11. My acrobatics is 15. I did pass. It was just so I had the other modifiers because I was getting
So
ready
you
for
would
my defense. So
roll. You would roll a dodge.
it'd be
+3.
+2 for the acrobatic dodge success,
+2,
-2 for
-2,
the
+3. Yeah, +3 acrobatics. All right, +3 dodge.
Total.
18.
3.
18.
Oh, that'd be
Third-
hilarious.
3.
Ignore everything Mark says. It's
4.
probably for the best. 19.
3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4.
Yes, 34. 34. 34.
You could just roll dodge because we can calculate it in our head.
Okay,
succeeded.
so you narrowly succeeded. You're like, ah.
So,
This dude's really confident. Okay, so can I actually... What is my range? -2. Ha 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 ha.
nice.
Thank you very much.
But it's also -4
Should have
from.
retreated to there and change your hex facing to face the dude that's attacking you.
Does it matter? He didn't.
He could still technically change his hex facing though.
Doesn't matter. He didn't.
No, you can only change it one hex.
All right, that's pretty nice. Let's see. Should I? Yeah, he's gonna try to put some. He thinks he can do that. I can do this. He's not gonna like me at all. Oh, that drops me to that. Yeah, screw it. Let's see. Yeah.
Yep. I was waiting for it.
So what can I? I can try to dodge this again.
Oh,
Whoa. Who's messing around with this? You are not facing in this direction. You don't get to randomly set that stuff up.
I do have combat
that-
reflexes.
No. You would advance the tracker. You don't get to change your facing after you've advanced the tracker.
But he didn't.
I did not advance the tracker.
He
You
defended.
advanced the tracker.
Ooh.
Because you were done.
Was he though?
Done.
Was he?
I was that way.
You want to be facing the other way, actually.
Hmm?
You'd want to be facing that hex.
why would you...
That hex. That's where you want to be facing, because you don't want to turn your back or side to the dude that was attacking you, nor do you want to turn your
Yeah.
back to the guy that's coming to attack you.
Uh-huh.
So yep. He's still
Yeah.
good at -2, but still.
Yeah, if you can move it around, I can move it around. You
He
have
still
a
started in a
-2
front hex,
to
though, side
defend.
hex.
You'll be at a -2 to defend as you get the spear potentially thrown in your back.
Can I still do acrobatic dodge?
No,
No.
you've already done so.
So I need to block
You can.
I
no.
can here?
or parry
No,
or
because he is
You're gonna
in
have
the
to
back
dodge.
hex, so you can't block.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Yep. Your arm doesn't bend that way.
You can do a diving dodge, though.
No,
He's
he's
already
already done
retreated.
retreat.
Ah, that's true.
Let's see. What
Yeah.
all did you do? The only thing you can do there is feverish defense, extra effort, which
Dodge.
is gonna
Dodge
which,
and have the
you know,
spear
for
hit the other
dodge?
dude.
and ain't gonna hit the other dude.
I don't know what's his range.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Booyah!
those.
All right.
Oh,
how much
man,
DR
that
do you have
hurt.
there?
is that the torso?
That
Yeah.
is the torso.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
How much DR do you have in the torso?
I'm looking.
You're wearing that ninja
Probably
now, right?
4?
It's
Is that right?
4.
Yeah, it's probably 4.
Okay, so that's -4 times 3. So you just took 15 points of damage. Yeah, I threw it to the
those
vitals.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, so Ismir needs to make a major wound check to see, because he is at
At
-5.
I do have fit.
So -4. My spearman is feeling like, yes, I have come back from beyond the grave. Okay, so you are stunned and you drop your weapon. Not that
I
it
will
is.
it back into my
Not
mouth
that
with
it-
my hand.
No, you're stunned right now. Okay.
Okay.
Yay. Woohoo! He's feeling
Seriously,
like he
he
managed
threw
to...
his spear? Really?
Well, yeah,
He
that's
didn't throw
what
it, he
else is-
dropped it.
You exposed your back to him, so he saw the opportunity, and plus blame Daniel because Daniel mentioned it, like when you started running, and I went, "Oh, that's a good idea."
See, that's
don't
why
remember saying that.
Daniel.
Well,
I can
someone
neither
Plus-
confirm
said-
nor deny.
Someone
it may
did
have
say
been Mark.
the guy
It may have
threw his
been Mark.
spear.
I don't remember saying that, but it does sound like something I would have said.
So yeah, first thing, Aramis needs to make a consciousness roll because he's at minus 13. He is now unconscious.
Do you have
which
fit?
means
I don't think so.
You have high pain threshold, right?
That doesn't help.
Yeah,
Fit
no,
will help
that's
though.
outstanding. So this I might be able to pull this battle out. Probably not, because
Probably not.
the hideous monsters are approaching. All right, Thorn. You just saw Aramis go thump to the ground.
And Izmir get stunned. He's like,
Probably
"Ugh."
went, ah! Now that spear guy is like, crap, what other weapons do I have? Which reminds me, I need to look at what other weapons he has.
Let's see, if I do that, that's going to be... I'm going to need to go there.
Damn. The only thing else he has is a freaking sword.
All right. Actually, put me over there. I'll drop down to 1 yard.
So you are in a side deck. What are you doing? What did I do? Did I this
Well,
thing?
I guess there's no reason I can't just go ahead and take a swipe at him. I'm going to go ahead and take a swipe at him.
Is that all you were doing? I didn't realize you were just moving.
Well, I thought I was just moving, and then I got there. It's like, well, I might as well swing, so I'll swing. Just move and attack. So, yeah, the thing. Derp, 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 derp. And that'll hit.
All right. So let's see. What has this person done? It's just occurring to me that in the combat tracker, it might be an interesting idea to add like little check boxes, like 3 check boxes, or would it be just 3 for like dodge, parry, block?
Oh.
So it's like for an NPC, you can go, okay, I have dodged this guy, and it like resets every time it comes back to him.
No, it'd be block, parry, and retreat.
Yeah, that sort of. I'm just wondering if that's worth the effort, but it might be useful, because it's like now I'm trying to remember what all this dude did. I think all of his defenses are good to go because
no,
he
did dodge the attack to the groin, so he used his dodge, and he used an acrobatic dodge.
Was that this round?
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't his last round.
Well, it was.
Well,
technically, it was the last time I threw a knife at him.
Did Izmir get another action after that?
No. Let's see. So you're swinging. That's fine. You've got a sword. Crap. I can't frickin' parry that based off of there.
Didn't he have a buckler?
Yeah, I'm like, wow, he's going to actually have to use the buckler. Yay! I actually, it did come into use. Oof. And bucklers normally do not provide DR or DB.
Nope.
That's too bad, because... Wow. Okay.
He failed.
Well, I couldn't do anything at this point because of the stuffs. Okay, chest. All right. And I guess he's probably going to catch on fire. Torso is...
I wasn't really thinking of blaming him.
Why wouldn't
Why
you
not?
be flaming them?
So that's going to be 5.
You
Back
saw
to
Aramis
7.
go down, and you saw me get stuck. I think you would be wanting to flame him.
If I were going to
Oh,
flame him, I'd
dear.
do that in front where he could see it.
That is actually a major wound, because he is nowhere near his mother. It's fine. It's fine, Phil. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so all right. So Thorn smacked me really, really hard. That was clearly it was a
Actually,
surprise.
That was 1 more point.
So
And
that
I
would have
had
been
-1 on that because I was moving over 7 yards. High speed swing.
okay. So that is actually going to
Is this
matter.
human
Damn it!
slayer guy bleeding out at all? 2 artery wounds.
Relax.
Yeah, he is bleeding out, but it's not going to be in the next few seconds.
Okay. So this poor bastard. What's he
Can
gonna
he
do?
still
What's he
crawl
gonna
with
do?
only 1 arm?
Consciousness.
1 arm and 1 leg, because if you remember,
Yeah.
Brum crippled his leg. Yes,
No,
thank you for
Haruki did.
reminding me. Somebody crippled his leg, so he's clinging to consciousness.
And very, very angry. And getting tired of crawling around chasing people.
All right, Ismir, make a health check. Yeah.
I get
For right
+1.
You're
For
fit.
fit, yeah.
That is correct. Yes.
Unless you choose to do nothing.
And
All right.
you're out.
So you are still stunned. Clearly, that thing, the fact you got a spear sticking out of your back.
Is there
No,
anything you
he's-
can
your
do
kidneys?
while you're stunned?
He's doing that thing where he's arched over trying to reach the spear.
You can't really do much of
Can
anything.
I
You can still
back away?
defend.
Can I make a step back?
The
I
optional
don't know.
the
Or
optional
kneeling,
rule.
you
Well,
can't.
you can't do anything, and there's no movement. But
No.
the optional rule that they do in horror is say that you just can't do anything useful.
Well,
So you
this
could
isn't
actually
horror.
run around in circles or
So
scream
you're
or
like
whatever.
trying to pull that stupid spear out of your kidney. You didn't need that kidney, did you?
So can I make a step back, or am I
No.
just okay?
You're stunned.
So I'm
You're wobbling.
stunned.
There's a disembodied voice telling someone to finish him.
You could probably fall
hold on.
over if you
Hold
wanted.
on. That was a consciousness roll.
No.
Yeah.
He's
It's a
at
stun
minus
roll.
No,
5.
that was a stun roll.
He is at okay. Yeah.
He only has to make consciousness if he makes a maneuver.
Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. So there's a disembodied voice exclaiming, "Finish him!"
Need to make that graphic.
All right, so Haruki, you run 6 and Brum will follow.
Well, if you want to move, I'll just move 1 ahead of you.
Do you guys have to be teamwork? I mean, Haruki could get over there in like half the moment. Why are you guys doing
He's not
teamwork
that
right
fast. He's not that fast.
I'm not that fast. Yeah.
Don't worry. We got you covered. That guy only has one. That guy only had 1 spear, and he just threw it.
now? But there's a Elven Duelist right in front of me.
Yeah, and he just
Well-
got whacked by a winged elf guy.
Yeah, he did, and he's pretty messed up, and he does not have the crazy high health like a lot of these other people do. You were about to say something, Mark?
Nothing.
So yeah, somehow it looks like, despite being smacked rather consistently around, Farouk is clinging to, not getting completely wiped out up there in the fight, and it sounds like the Minotaurs are probably not falling back in complete disarray, which probably makes sense because they're big ass bulls against cat people. All right, so this dude is quite aware that he is in a bad way here. However, he is magically gassed to continue fighting. But he's not stupid. So he is going to step there. Let me see.
Yeah, that's probably the best option.
Yeah, that puts him and shift target to the flying guy. Damn it. There it is. Let's see. So I have a penalty to strike you while you're in the air?
No.
It's just defenses.
Yeah.
I failed to defend, so I cannot counterattack you, which is too bad. So in that case, he is going to go with that to the chest. No, not that. He's going to go with that to the vittles. So I have a deceptive 2 thrust coming at Thorndil to his vittles.
Ah, shit, I can't parry. What the hell can I do?
Extra effort dodge.
Die.
Yeah, it's just no. I can do aerobatic. So I'm gonna do that.
He's gonna try that.
He's gonna try to do that. He's not always that great at that. Good enough for now. And let's see. Yeah, we'll do the feverish on that. Seems reasonable. That'll counteract the penalty and get me up to possibly useful level.
Mother. I forgot his freaking luck against your attack.
Was it? Yeah. Okay.
So don't be too surprised if I make you re-roll this dodge.
Okay. What was I looking for? I need
because this guy's up against the wall, Haruki should not stop running. Haruki should just keep running and leave him.
Yeah, but what if I do an acrobatic dodge and somersault over him?
That would be cool.
That would be cool, but we'll teamwork it, and
you can clothesline him as he's coming down.
Yep.
Brum will faint or something like that. Just so that there's an elven-shaped imprint in the wall behind him.
Well, if Haruki keeps running, it's not going to be an elven-shaped imprint. Okay, so yeah, you need to re-roll that.
Yeah, fuck you.
I need at least one fail. I said one fail. This one.
Don't give it to him.
Don't give it to him. Good job. That's funny. Okay, so yeah, that was. You were like, whoa, that came pretty close. What was the closest? By 5, by 3, by 3. Clearly was the closest that came to. And he looks a little surprised that you actually managed to dodge. It's probably because he's not accustomed to fighting flying people.
Yeah, no. All he did was he sort of planked right there in the air and just went right under.
Oh, right. Aramis is unconscious, so I can
Sadly.
mark him as not doing nothing. All right. So, Thorn, can you drop him before Haruki and Brum get over here to look like the big damned hero?
I should kind of hurt him in their direction, shouldn't I? Well, now I am one-on-one with this guy, so I guess I'm going to stay where I am. And, well, I haven't thrusted anybody in a while. Let's give that a shot. Shut it.
No, I just shared something secretly with him, and he thought it was
Sorry.
funny.
Let's go. We'll just go flat deceptive 2, I guess. Oh, I get a counterattack on that.
Yep, you do.
Go deceptive 1 counterattack just to be safe. Random. Holy God.
Or not.
Or don't. But you are denied counterattack.
Yes, I am kind of denied counterattack. Okay, this guy. Right. Consciousness. Put there and go. Let's see. Yeah.
You know what you ought to do with him is keep rolling until he fails the unconsciousness, find out how far he gets.
Yeah, I was gonna probably do that. Let's see, what would that be? It moved. All right, Ismir, make come out a stun check.
Yay.
You are no longer stunned.
But you
So
can't do
does that
anything
mean
else.
I can move and attack?
Nope, that's it.
Not this round. 4?
I can still will the weapon into my hand, right?
No. You did a do nothing this round in order to recover. And so next round you're back to normal.
And Haruki will be just in front.
Sorry, checking something real quick. Oh, I don't have fast draw knife.
Oh. Yeah.
Are you
One
gonna
more
throw it
round.
in throwing too?
Actually, that would be hilarious. I throw the post.
Like, throw that at the groin too, and he's just the elf dude's like, "What is wrong with you people?"
That would, throw the Tetsubo at him.
Why not?
Blah!
That would
What
be
is your throw skill?
-4.
It
I
does
don't
have
know.
a spear. It does have a spear point.
And I do have what is it? Form mastery on it.
So you'll note the Z
Mhm.
there. That's how far the dwarf is going to get before he fails. He finally fails his consciousness and decides to pass out.
5 turns.
Yep.
Wow.
I
You know what?
rolled. Yeah, I was like, wow, okay, this guy's like, still not done yet.
He is very determined.
It was
All right,
like,
I'm going to. So
yeah,
my
it's like
move was
8,
actually going to
5,
be
8,
a
12,
heroic charge.
15.
So
Okay.
my move was going to be a heroic charge, and then to launch my Tetsubo spear point first at this dude.
Okay. Let's
Lol.
see.
It's going to be.
That means I'm going to have to do an acrobatics thing here, aren't I?
So the best I can do is all out determined +1, right?
But you did
For
a movement
range?
attack.
Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Because it's a heroic charge. So it's just going to be straight throw, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else you can do.
It's not balanced for throwing. Isn't that like going to be applying penalties? I mean, it'd be hysterical if Haruki rolls a 3 here.
Well, he's throwing it spear style, but
yeah,
it's probably not ideal.
Yeah, there's
for that.
probably some kind of. It's not. It's yeah.
So do you have the spear skill?
I do.
Or thrown spear skill? Yeah, thrown weapon spear. Okay, so I guess you just roll off of that then. Applying the range. Wow. Okay, so let's see here. That's successful. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I can do is dodge that. I can't parry it. What's its weight?
Probably not.
It's like weight 10, I think.
Yeah.
Well, this is an edged rapier, so it's not light.
Yeah, the rapier will probably be okay.
Okay, then I'm not going to be dodging it because I forgot my dodge is pretty shit right now.
Right, but now you're parrying a ranged weapon.
Okay, yeah, so that applies what penalties?
-4.
It may not be that bad.
Puts me better than my dodge, even with an acrobatics.
Parrying thrown weapons. You can parry thrown weapons without a penalty. -1 for most thrown weapons, or -2 for small ones, such as knives, shuriken, and other weapons that blah, blah, blah. Yeah, -1.
So -1.
What is the weight on the edged rapier?
Give me a second.
Is it more than 3?
Yeah. Well, rapiers are heavy, dude.
I'm trying to. Well, I don't remember how heavy though.
Where is the weight?
If it's 4, it's okay.
Oh, okay. So 3 is not heavy enough.
Not okay.
Okay,
I mean,
then.
it could do it. It just might break.
Okay, so knowing that, I guess I am. Oh my god, this is gonna suck.
You know, it's
Nice.
he has a better chance of parrying it. The likelihood of it breaking
doesn't.
isn't very high. If his parry's better, he's probably better off sacrificing the blade for a parry than.
Not if that's his primary weapon.
Well, that's only if it breaks. It may not break.
Roll a hit
Well,
location.
he can always fast draw the throwing knife out of his crotch.
Ugh.
Can you not give him
-2 to breakage?
Advice.
-2 to breakage would indicate that it's more likely to break.
That would make it 50-50.
I think that is true.
Actually, no. What quality weapon is it? I'm assuming it's a fine quality weapon.
It is very fine, actually.
Oh, so it'll probably.
It's
Yeah,
magic.
it should be better.
It should be
In
better.
fact,
It has a less chance of breaking.
But it specifically states -2 to breakage.
Yeah, I don't remember which way that goes.
Oh,
It's still 50-50.
yeah.
If it's very
You
fine,
get
it
a
still
bit and lose a bit,
breaks on a 1.
So 1 in
Haruki, do
6
you have
chance.
luck?
Maybe.
+3, so that puts my dodge at 9.
When did I use luck last? I think it was like 1900.
1942.
Oh yeah, this guy's gonna get hosed.
Roll a hit location.
Right?
In the groin.
Well, I was thinking going
Yeah, it's
straight for
gonna
the
have
chest.
to
Oh,
Just
it's not.
because.
It's not a penalty to the roll. It's a penalty to the chances.
Oh, okay. So I think that's all. -1. Yeah, I think that's all. All right. So where was the thing? So
He's gonna,
-2. It's gonna roll. It's got a -2 on breakage, and it's like it breaks on a roll or a 1 or a 2. So
I want him to re-roll his dodge. Or
no,
his
it's a parry.
He's probably going to succeed that. It'd be better to use your luck on the breakage.
Yeah, but I don't know if it can break. If it breaks on a roll of 1 or 2, and it has a -2 on breakage.
Yeah. Sounds
So,
right.
I want to see him fail.
Okay, so I'm doing another parry. Let's see if that'll work. Okay, and what was the result? Was +1.
Big money.
Okay.
Big money.
Money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
18.
Denied.
Well, now he's just roll breakage.
But he can't
Yeah,
fail it.
it's not
can't-
gonna,
he doesn't
it's
have
not
to.
going to
Okay.
fail.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, so I'm wondering how that.
That was desperate.
Well, it's like, that thing's really big. And it's like, holy crap.
Woof dong.
Well, he's used a parry now.
All right. Advance the tracker.
He has used
Okay.
his parry now.
So, yeah, he is in such a bad position.
Uh-huh.
He's
Yeah.
feeling that down his arm.
Right. And I already used that against Daniel. So, because I was hoping he would fail and I would be able to stab him.
We're still doing teamwork stuff.
but
It's just
That's fine. That's fine, Daniel. That means I get to counterattack your ass. No, wait. That's not true.
I didn't hit you.
You didn't hit me. You
Whoa.
suck. Why do you suck so much?
It's in my nature.
it's teamwork.
All right, here we go. This is the second time he's going for your vitals. He's going to know not to go there again. All right, so I have a potential strike at Thorn with a -2 deceptive.
All right. Well, now I've got everything back. So, parry. And okay, you did that. So,
Can someone remove stunned from my effects, please?
Maybe. I might be able to do that. I might not want to, though. What if I want you to stay stunned?
Thank you.
I kind of wanted you to stay stunned.
oh, right. I needed to. I'm going to retreat vertically. Yeah, let's do the dodge.
Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. Do it faster.
Yeah.
We're like way over time.
Let's do the dodge.
Like 30 minutes over time.
Just roll it. We'll figure the modifiers later.
No, don't do that. Just be prepared. Do it faster.
Shush. All
That's
right, and it's going to
disappointing.
put me at 3 yards.
Let's see. This
Yeah,
guy can't do anything. Well, yeah, he's just crawling forward. He's now got his broadsword out because that's all he can really do.
Yeah, I was going
Do
to
his
say.
spear.
All right. Tell you what, I'm going to do a rapid strike, 2 swings. Little moulinet.
Great.
And I am just going to suck up the -6 on that. Rapid strike. And random target. Swing. 1 is not going to cut it. And
18.
R. Got enough of these things, I have to alphabetize them. Damn. Yeah, well. Keeping them busy.
Right. This poor fellow. I'm going to mark him as hidden and presume he gets over there and goes unconscious. It'll take like 4 more rounds, but he's going to get there. All right, Ismir. Ow, that really hurt.
Let's see. He can stand as a step. But he can't
It
actually move
didn't
from
say
there.
I was kneeling. It just said I was stunned.
Did it not?
No, it did say
Yeah,
I was
it
kneeling.
said, yeah, you failed by 3. It was stunned, drop weapon, and kneeling.
Yeah.
Stun, drop weapon, kneel.
Okay, so you can stand and you can call the weapon to you. And yeah, you're just not close enough.
Can I do I can melee from kneeled position, right?
You can, but you can't get any closer. Actually, can you? I think you can move, actually, now that I think about it.
I can move forward in a kneeled position.
Let me see. Movement 1/3.
And
I mean, it'd be a one-step
you are
action,
already up. If you are actually doing something, you need to make a health check to remain conscious because you're at -5. You are in the negatives.
Yeah,
And
you
it
could.
would not be a proper battle if Ismir does end
Uh-huh.
up unconscious.
Yeah, if you make that roll, you can scooch up 1 hex and actually and hit him with the spear. And I bet he won't see that coming.
Oh, he's probably aware of it. So, in this case, because that's why I kept my back where it did. Fortunately, I just parried, so
Now I think you're gonna be at a -2 because you're still kneeling. Kneeling, yeah, -2.
Ishmir's facing should be.
Yeah, you're kind of.
There. Because that way it's still a forward hex to the guy you're attacking, and the guy behind you is not in a rear hex.
well,
Yeah, he
luckily
is.
the
Oh,
guy
yes, he is.
behind him. Yeah, luckily the guy behind him has pretty much shot his wad because he has a broadsword at his disposal.
Haruki should slam tackle this guy into the wall.
Okay, let's see. How am I going to do? How am I going to? Okay, so with the buckler where Ismir is at, I can theoretically use the buckler against that.
Can you?
Yeah, because I think it's this hex, this hex, this hex. Is that? I could be wrong.
What is it? Forward?
Yeah, it's in the other hand, the left hand. Yeah.
Right.
So it
No,
might just
he
be
can't.
this one.
He can't.
Okay. That complicates matters. Okay, so I'm at an additional -2 for extra parries.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone rotated Ishmir.
Well, that
He should
was
face
not
that
me.
hex. That hex is the best position for him.
I think that actually puts the spear out of alignment. Because the damn forward attack diagram is different with the reach weapons.
Oh, that may be.
No, I don't think he's getting out of putting his back to that guy.
This is not super great. So my effective parry here is 11, and I cannot get any higher because
it's
of the other stuff that I've
50-50.
done. Let's see. D9.
Not good enough.
Okay, so Ismir, roll your bean footage. And roll crappy. Or don't roll crappy.
1 second.
You don't need to roll that. You were targeting the vitals.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Ooh, I didn't notice that.
Sorry about that. I completely spaced.
Yeah, I think he's done.
Good damage.
Yeah, that ends up being 15 points of damage.
Yeah, he's done.
Made you into the vitals -5 on knockdown as well.
First, he has to make a death check.
I hope he dies because then Haruki can just charge the dude that's crawling.
Woohoo! And
No,
then it's
Haruki just
-5 to the vitals.
Haruki just lowers his shoulder and slams him into the friggin' wall.
No, if this guy goes
Basically.
down now,
And he's out.
He is
Drop
done.
weapon. Yep, he's stunned.
No, he's just
No, he's stunned.
He didn't,
Just stunned.
didn't drop the weapon. But
That's
yeah,
right.
he's jacked the frick up right now.
I think Human Slayer is going to get himself in some trouble.
Well thrust there, Ismir.
Good job.
alright. So what's the team doing?
I have a terrible idea. I know what the team's doing, and it's not going to be good.
Yeah,
We're
I think this
capable of
Human
getting
Slayer
both guys.
It's called the linebacker sack.
Are you able to get to the Human Slayer and we just break it off?
That would be funny.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, Brum can make it to the Human Slayer.
Because I can just slam, this dude into the wall and, take him out completely.
All right, so I guess the power team has broken up. So sad. So we go to Haruki then.
Will be a slam attack.
All out strong.
All out strong. I don't get the -4 for the move and attack because it is a slam.
This is gonna kind of suck. Wow,
yeah.
his dodge at half move is still 6.
Wow.
Unfortunately, it's
I don't think it's gonna matter.
And that's I can't parry Haruki, and I've already parried twice. I guess I can try to block him. That's fine.
I mean, there is blocking heavy weapon.
Sure. Just blocking yourself right into the wall.
Well, that's his best option, honestly.
What's Haruki's speed?
Haruki
Right
speed
now.
It
is
doesn't
6
matter.
at this point.
Because he was stunned, so he had the -4 in defenses.
Mhm.
So he tried to swing that thing around, the crappy little buckler thing, probably to like clock you in the head. That's how I would have described it if it was successful. But he's very obviously badly injured, and he comes around way too slow. And then
Speed and hit points total. How much did you move?
So is
he
it
moved
hit points?
7
It was
or
6.
6.
6. So it is hit points 19, velocity 6.
Does it apply to my hit points as well?
You do damage back to me.
I have
Yeah,
12 hit points.
I think the damage back is based on your hit points. I'm not sure about that. So you did 1d plus the all out strong.
Wow,
So
just
1d plus
that
2.
doesn't seem much.
Right, but he's got to double that. He's got to beat that. You said he had 12.
He has 12, yeah, and he didn't move.
You could argue the fact that he's up against the wall would be a hard object.
Yeah, it is a hard object. That's stone.
That could be argued.
So it'd do 2 dice
Stone.
damage.
So
So he's
Haruki
gonna
does
take-
2d, and I try to resist that with 1d minus 3.
Evidently.
Come on, 1, 1, 1. You gained hit points back. All right,
let's
Haruki.
see. So that's
Yeah,
Roll
plus-
2 1s.
He's
Plus
automatically
2.
flattened.
So 1d plus 2 or 2d plus 2.
2d.
What
Apparently.
did it end up? 2d even?
I don't know. Plus with the stuff. Oh, it should be 2d, isn't it? I thought you said because of the hard object.
Oh,
No, it's 2 plus 2.
Okay, so roll another d. So 7 plus.
ah,
That's
fuck.
8 points. So how does that
10.
apply? Is that
Crushing.
Oh, yeah, 8. So that's regular 8 crushing damage, but he's also flattened.
okay? And that's against I reduce it by my crappy DR of 2,
Mm-hmm.
and so you did 6 more points to me. Well, that doesn't put me at the second death check, and I don't even think his return damage even gets through Haruki's DR. All right, yeah, that's a brutal, crushing blow.
Oh, he has to stay on his feet, I think.
Well, technically you smashed him up against the wall, so there's that. Although he might still fall down. I wonder
What
how
is
far
that,
you
health?
would have pushed him. So you did 8 points?
If your damage roll equals or exceeds that for you, he must make a dex roll or fall down.
No,
Right.
see,
Dex
he's
is fine.
automatic. He automatically falls down because you did more than twice his
Okay,
damage.
you knock him down automatically if you roll twice his damage or more.
Well, that's good. Well, I am going to probably let me actually check here. Let's see what's going to happen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 5. Wow. Okay, so he could theoretically survive another 7 or stay conscious another 7 seconds, but honestly, that's not going to happen.
Actually, he automatically falls down.
Yeah. He's already on the ground. There, you
Gotcha.
guys are gonna like Rodney King him. Okay, so right, so advance the tracker, and Brum can go over there and maybe do
Finish him.
something.
Move
Right.
attack.
So I do not get the shield
Actually, no.
from there.
You would get the shield. Brum is just going to move.
That's boring. You should get over there and smack.
No, Brum doesn't have a shield to defend, so he's going to move.
Well, this guy doesn't have a spear anymore. He's got a sword. Right. So he made the consciousness roll, but he's flat on his butt. So he has to. What was the? Okay, that's like minus.
And he is stunned,
5?
so he needs to roll to be unstunned.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. Nope, that's the wrong character. That could have been amusing. So he is no longer stunned. This guy is aware that there is a dwarf on rapid approach for him, and he's going to have to shift toward him. And maybe if I rotate the thing to the proper hex, and let's see, what's the range of this? Is it one? Okay, so I need to actually move a hex.
Here you go, Ishmael. Here's your chance to get your own back on this guy.
I know I'm gonna be I can't throw the long spear, but I can at least throw one of my knives.
Yeah, but you can move.
Crawl. Prone. It's so sad that he's stuck down there. It's disappointing even. Let's see. So is that it? Is that all I can? Okay, that's this whole being crippled up, right? Wait, where was he crippled? Yep, leg. Oof.
Is it becoming
yeah.
obvious that these guys are perhaps compelled to
It does
keep
seem
this
really
fight?
it does seem really weird that they're like almost crawling across the ground to continue fighting, because this dude should have just said, okay, I'm gonna tap out. You saw the dwarf who was just like, that's weird.
Well, this guy's got he's leaking blood out of 2 arteries. He's got a crippled leg. And yet he still throws a spear and gets me.
Yeah, and he takes a swing at Brum with his broadsword.
Telegraph.
What's the sidestep?
+1, I think, for
you dodging?
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, dodge.
Dodge is going to be +2.
Side slip is +2. Yeah, for dodge. $18. And then I wouldn't even get through his frickin' DR probably. Oh, hey, look at that.
Well, I get +2 because it's telegraphed.
You're right.
And the side slip.
Side slip. So yeah, never mind. So that you're like momentarily worried, then like, wait, why am I worried?
Yeah, I think I'm done over here unless that guy let's call this a wait.
You can Haruki's right there, so you can probably go, yeah, this dude's covered. And he's on the flat, the guy's flat on the ground. With Haruki looming over him. If nothing else, you do have Aramis that is down.
That's true. I need to go check on him. I'll just be working my way over to check on Aramis.
And you can also see, I think at this point, that dwarf is still like, crawling towards you still, and then like in a couple rounds, he's just going to go
round 16.
I'll give him a
round 16 is when he goes down.
16. We've gotten through 13 rounds on this. This is crazy. All right, Ismir.
So if I do anything, I have to do a health check, right?
That is correct.
Can I try to first aid myself?
It will effectively pull you out of the combat because first aid in that case takes minutes. But at this point, he might feel relatively safe to do something like that.
Yeah, if you're unconcerned about the bad guys here.
Honestly, even then, I think that may end up triggering the stuff as you may just sort of like sink down to your knees and go, I think I'm going to take a breather and like do a bunch of do-nothings.
I'm gonna drop my spear.
Okay. You snapped your fingers, and there's a knife there.
Totally wasted. You just can't let that guy go, can you?
That is a side hex.
But the shield is still an option there.
Yeah, technically.
So
You throw.
actually, you're right. I do remember the spear. So actually, I am not going to fast draw my knife. I'm going to just take the step, and I'm going to concentrate and have my spear become a regular spear again.
Okay.
No,
Sounds good.
no, I'll keep it as a long spear, but I'll just take the step, and that'll be it.
What? You don't want to throw a knife into somebody's junk?
Well, I
Well,
remember
he's-
I remember that his buckler automatically deflects thrown objects.
I had kind of hoped you had forgotten about that because I was totally going to go, nope.
Well, he's
All right.
also prone, so he's sort of laying on his junk anyway.
So I'm going to go to a kneel and grapple this and grab this dude.
Just
into a
grab him by
grapple.
the scruff and toss him out of the ring.
Okay, so
I was gonna
that's
say
gonna
before.
be wrestling?
Because Haruki hit the wall so hard, it would be really funny if it was enough vibration to topple that statue
I know.
And
I
skewered
thought about that.
skewered the guy as it fell down.
And just step aside
What
as the
if
thing comes.
what if it skewers Haruki?
It wouldn't do that.
Well,
Haruki's a hero.
Haruki's pretty spry. He can get out of the way.
That guy's stunned and prone as he screams as
He's
the
no
thing falls on
longer-
his face.
Is he still stunned? I thought he was out of stun. I
Should
think
he
he
stop?
is. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
out
he
of
pulled
stun.
out. He pulled out.
But
Well-
he is prone.
So I'm going to go to a knee because I have to, and then attempt to apply
Actually-
a grapple on him.
Do you have to?
Oh my
Because
Unless
of
I
the
kick
length
him in
of
the
your
face.
arms?
Well, it says that if the
Go ahead, go to
opponent,
a knee. That's fine. Yeah, I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. Ignore everything Daniel says, unless we say otherwise. So I get a regular defense against this.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I parry? I don't think I can parry.
yes, I think you can
Parry with what?
His
Is he
sword.
still? Does he still have hold of it?
Yeah, it didn't say he lost it. He only failed the
Okay.
thing by to stun.
Then he is in close combat. So
So he can't. Right, gotcha. So what about the buckler? Nope,
You
he's
can
gonna have to
attempt
use dodge. Yeah, because he's too close. So that was good call there, Haruki. Because my dodge right now is a critical fail. Because it's a
Oh.
5.
Mhm.
This guy's gonna hate life as I start to squeeze it out of him.
Right. So at this point, I'm probably going to skip them, him and Haruki, because there's no way he can out wrestle you.
Yeah,
You're
because I
way
immediately go
too
to power
strong.
grappling at this point.
Yeah.
and
So you're gonna
Yeah.
take him down, and he's gonna resist as much as he can. And even if you haven't knocked him out in like round 17, he's gonna pass out just from his injuries. So, all right. So, advance to Brum.
Alright, so Brum's going to step to the side, -1 deceptive attack to the arm.
All right. So,
That's a
let's
hit.
see. Yeah, that is going to be a hit because even though I'm prone,
And that's his weapon arm.
Take it off. Take it off.
So it'll be -3 plus whatever further penalties for being prone.
Oh, joy! Okay, so that's my weapon arm. So he can try to parry. What's his parry? Okay, that is... No, I guess dodge is his... Oh my god, that's still terrible. All right. Holy crap, did I do all that right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am
he
really,
does.
really
Side
surprised.
hits.
Yeah, I'm really surprised he managed to somehow dodge that. He like rolled, and you're like, "What? This is a spry fellow."
No, because he's also crippled leg. So he's half move and dodge from a crippled leg.
That moves it.
That is
puts it in
true.
heft. Okay, in that case, you are correct. That would have been a fail. 12 points. Let's see what kind of armor, and this is on the arm. So I got DR2 there. So you did 10 points times 1.5 is 15. His normal hit points are 16. So you did 9 points?
Yep.
Wow, I did all that math in my head. Yay, Phil.
That's also cutting, so it's what, times
Yeah,
2?
it's 1.5. Yeah, that's why I made that. That's why it went from 10 to 15. All right, health check, and all right, so he successfully made that, but notably he is at in the negatives, so he has to make consciousness rolls every round.
Alright, so from here on, Brum is going to back off and just wait for him to fall unconscious.
Is Ismir doing anything other than that? Because he knows he's pretty jacked up as well.
If this guy moves if he gets any close to him, then yes, he would attack him back, but he would basically hold off. And
right, so
he's going to do first aid. He's going to do first aid.
If he's focusing on Brum, then you're basically going, oh, Brum's just going step. Come on, dude. Step. Come on, dude. And then eventually, let's see, 1.
Brum will be saying, give it up.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So eventually, he will also pass out. I believe that. Yeah, that puts everybody on. He's probably going to pass out around the same time that the dude Haruki is fighting with.
Probably less, because Karuki will just start crushing damage is
Actually,
ridiculous for him.
You grab that guy around the neck, you pull him up to his feet, and then just knock his head on the wall a couple of times.
Yeah,
He's
bang,
done.
bang, bang, thunk.
So I did first aid of success by 8.
Dude, it's going to take a while. Oh, yeah, just we'll cover that. Because we're really, really, really late. So I think that's where we're going to end it. There will be a before we end it in the sky ahead overhead with the two Jinn that are fighting. Zat al-Dawahi basically gets the knockout blow sort of thing, and Farouk just goes plunging to the ground, and he's like shrinking as he is heading to the and he's gonna land somewhere in this in this thing, like probably over there-ish or something. But he's going to land with a titanic boom and causing a crater. And with the titanic boom, that is where we will end it for the evening. Everyone will get the 2 points. I am aware that Ethan is likely out next week. Are you going to be able to potentially remote in, or are you going to have someone play Aramis?
I think having someone play Aramis is probably the better route.
Okay. All right. Well, if there are any other questions, if there are no other questions, if you
I think I did a pretty good job this time around in combat.
You're getting
Just
there.
that,
You're
I
starting
mean,
to
it's
learn.
just that one guy throwing the spear. He just lucked out. I mean, it's
He
just
did luck
Yeah, well,
out.
you got to watch that.
It happens.
But of course, he would not have thought about it if someone didn't mention it.
That's not
No,
true.
I would have probably said, "Oh wow, you're putting your back to me. I'm gonna have to do something." Well, regardless, if you're watching this, have questions, corrections, general complaints, suggestions, heckling as well, feel free to leave a comment or find us on Discord. Thank you for watching. Olympus bids you good night.
Good night.
Hey,
Stream.
real quick though,
Good night,
I did roll
stream.
my first aid, so